Alrighty. Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. Welcome back everybody to a little bit more Final Fantasy X. Last time, we have arrived in Zanarkand, or what's left of it I suppose. We have learned some strange things about Tidus being a dream, whatever that exactly means. My understanding is he could be some form of a summon or something. But also we have arrived at the end of the journey for Yuna, where, well, they'll need to find a way so she doesn't die when doing the high summon thingy or something. Let's see how that's going to go. Is it just me, or does this look familiar? Probably just me. Kind of reminded me at the beginning of the game when Tidus was swimming in the water and the ruins, wherever he might have been. Does that too? Oh hi, Big Jelly. Osmose! Wow. Rude. I didn't even know you could do that. Oh well. Dark curtains. And Yuna has no more MP. Gonna have Tidus, and I'm gonna say goodbye. Welcome to as well, Regasin. I hope you're doing well. There's another chest over here. Fortune Sphere. I haven't seen one of these in a while. And another one of these big thingies. Well, I don't know what's coming up, but there's something coming up. So I'm curious what that will be. Soul Spring. And Musk.
Looks like the far plane.
Close enough.
Yeah, there's a lot of swirly spiritly thingies. I guess it is reasonably safe to assume that in this universe at least, souls are like what's the word? Well, I suppose real is one way to put it, but that's not quite what I had in mind. I was more thinking in the vein of... Oh, I did not mean to defend. That's not good. I was more thinking in the veins of souls are like tangible in a interesting kind of way. Well, tangible mainly in the sense that, you know, Yuna can kind of interact with them and try to send them to the far plane. I wonder what the far plane exactly even is. Like, until now, I just kind of assumed it is the concept of the afterlife in this game here, which it might as well be, but I wonder whether there's more to it. chances are you can't come back from that place, but at the same time, it definitely feels like the faith, I suppose. Well, I guess you can come back considering Seymour. Or maybe it's more of a concept of you staying. I don't know. We got a thing for Riku, not sure what that is. Spiritual, MP strong. Oh, you get MP back as you walk around. So I probably should use your MP to heal. Noted. Seymour just never left. Yeah, I think that's a fair way to look at it. Yeah, I'm not sure about physical. Well, I guess it would be physical too, because if you can see it, there needs to be some form of interaction with light, right? So it either emanates light or energy in invisible spectrum, or something like that. So they would have like physical contact, but then again, maybe you just need to specifically practice or master the concept of, well, I suppose being a lich. Wonder whether Seymour has like a phylactery or something. Maybe that's why we can't send him. Hey, a behemoth. I'd like to steal some ethers from you. Ooh, and apparently a mana tablet. Goodbye. I'm just curious what is on in the story. We have fought these enemies, so I'm just moving on for now.
Journeyer of the long road, name yourself.
I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the island of Besaid.
Your eyes, my dear, show me the long road you have traveled. Very good. You have journeyed well. Lady Yunalesca will surely welcome your arrival. Go to her now, and bring your guardians with you. Go.
Yes.
Bring your... Who are you? You look pretty dead. Like a zombie. Also, bring your guardians with you. It's kind of the opposite of almost faith and summoning things appear to be so far.
If it might benefit the future of Spira, I will gladly give my life. It is the highest honor for which a guardian might ask. Use my life, Lady Yoken, and rid Spira of sin. What was that?
Our predecessors.
She said Lady Yoken, didn't she? Wait, she guarded High Summoner Yoken?
This dome is filled with fireflies. It's like one gigantic sphere. People's thoughts remain here, forever.
Yoken was the one crusader that turned to be, well, decided to be a summoner and was also one of the successful ones to defeat sin in the past. I will gladly give my life, is what the Guardian said. But shouldn't it be Lady Yokun who gives her life instead? Suppose Jack isn't here either, and he is in. Maybe that Guardian turned out to be out of range. That Guardian also turned out to be Sin previously? Just thinking about this is interesting, I suppose. Here, Kimari. I will ask, so they look dead. So... It's literally called zombie. So I can insta-kill it, I suppose. Can I capture one of these, I wonder? Candle of Life? That's very interesting. I will be very surprised if I can capture one of them. That's a lot of damage. Cannot be captured. Alright. Machines, generally speaking, also cannot be captured. I'm not going to worry about trying. Who didn't go yet? I think both Yun and Riku. I mean, Oren has been here before. Wait, you're not a machine? Oren has been here before, so he would know more about this, so he could have probably told us all about what we are encountering here. Huh.
Take that.
Cannot be captured, so it is a machine. Or maybe more the memory of a machine. Did drop a phoenix down. Actually, I probably don't want to use up Kimari's MP. Because I'm pretty sure I cannot absorb MP from zombies. Then again, that machine might not have been a zombie. Not all machines are insta-killed by steel. Well, curiously enough, I suppose. So we got Candle of Life. Let's see whether we can customize equipment with that in some capacity. Here it is. Zombie Strike. Looks like holy water. How many would I need in order to make zombie proof? If this... don't know. Need to steal more Candles of Light, I guess, in order to figure that out. Might be a worthwhile endeavor to go for, I suppose. Yeah. They do give me 2 each time. And I'm actually gonna have Kimari and walk ahead to take out the robot, because that thing seems to deal the most damage. Those appear to be some form of soldiers of Bevel? Or something of that equivalent? Oh, you're a zombie now. Interesting. Yep, the regular attacks just turn zombie. I suppose it kind of makes sense for them to have something along the lines of a zombie strike. Until I run into an enemy that I can actually capture, I'm actually going to exchange Tidus's weapon, because his weapon is much stronger if I give him Brotherhood. It is Water Strike. I'll need to keep that in mind in case enemies might be immune or even absorb water damage. Alright, Riku, you're the one to heal here. Because you have that MP walking thing. Nope. That's a big golem. Defender Z. Mental break works well. I don't think I have that. Lunar Curtain. Do you have mental break? You have power break. He's blinded. Alright. Give it to him. I have magic break, but not mental break. Can armor break? Maybe. Okay, he's not immune to it, so armor break should have worked. And he will be blinded for a while longer here. See where the demi works. It does. Alright, that is basically max damage because it has over 40,000 HP. Right there. Waka. Hit him. I'm just gonna attack with you. So we need to get in the damage here anyways. Imari. It can be blinded. I highly doubt it can be poisoned, but just in case. Nope, no poison. That's fair. Did everybody go already? Nope, Lulu didn't go yet. So
Allow me.
that's the plan. Zoom. And let's see whether we can absorb something from here. Nope, not really. Blast Punch. Skills generally speaking don't miss. She just learned Comrade. Fair enough. In this case, not much of a reason to have others here. That is the blind attack, hit again. Maybe I should haste. That might be reasonably worthwhile. You're not gonna kill it, but Waka could. Or Oran, I suppose. Either way would be fine, just to see whether we can capture it. Nope. Nothing so far can be captured here.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Oh. There. Ooh, level 3 key sphere drops. And a Protect Ring. Protect Ring? That kind of reminds me of instant death protection in Final Fantasy 1. Or region status in Final Fantasy 5. Let's see what it is here. Oh, it's just SOS Protect. But with 3 additional slots, so that's pretty good. I'm really curious what's coming up. You know, basically on the fast lane to level 3 spells here. Mari keeps going over here. Do we have Skill Sphere, White Magic, Black Magic, Luck Sphere? We could put Luck in here. You know what, I don't know where to place it anyway, so sure, why not? Give Kimari some luck, and whoever else is going to come by here as well is going to also get some luck. Works for me. Okay, next up is Riku. You soon have Mug as well. And your zombie strike isn't that great on your weapon right now because it looks like we are running into zombies to begin with. At least that's how it feels like. Lulu is soon getting to the triple buster, or whatever it's called. Triple foul. You still have a ways to go, but more maximum HP, so that's always useful. Waka. I don't know how, but he did catch up to Lulu. Not a bad thing. And let's see, I don't know how much. So Riku had full MP again. So Riku just used 20 MP. This was a short walk over to the chest, 10,000 monies. And now Riku is back up to full. Wow, that's a super quick refill. Holy cow. Not the big machine thing. You know what? I don't really care about fighting more of you. Just gonna go for now. Is there a chest up there? There is. How do I get up there? Oh, kick pots. 3 holy waters. Something tells me I need to guard myself against zombies. Well, I suppose, considering that I keep running into them here. Of course. If it's only the last man standing, it will unleash a vicious kick. Okay. I will assume I cannot capture this. Nope. It's such a strange machine. Rude. Okay, let's have Yuna get in here for stealing as well. Out of range. Kind of curious what their rare steal is going to be. I've already learned the kick from them, so I will assume that not really any more kicks to be learned from them. You hit that guy. And you bring in Lulu. It's knocking this guy out, hopefully. Oh, wait, you're gonna unleash a vicious kick. No, I'm kind of curious actually how that looks, so... Good luck. Thrust kick. Oh, you're just gonna kick... Bye, Lulu! I kind of figured it would be the same kick as we encountered in the previous area, where it just kicks a character out of combat. Which is less than ideal, now Lulu doesn't get experience. Oh well. High Potion and Mega Phoenix. These enemies drop quite some things. How do I get up here? Probably from over here. One more of these. Goodbye. Let's get Yuna and Riku in here, just because they are faster than it is and can actually help with the steel part. Wow, they just run away anyways. Oh. These are different. Haven't encountered these yet. My thoughts exactly. Okay. Candle of Life. And I'm not gonna fight these here. Because that is a lot of damage. But here is a healing thing right now. Let's see, customize. Zombie proof. We need 10 Candles of Life. Alright, I need at least some characters to have zombie proof, it feels like. So, whose equipment currently has slots, or that I would want to exchange anyways? You have Confuse Ward, which seems pretty good to me. Poison, Confuse, and Silence Ward is really good. MP Stroll, that is currently useful. Stolen Silence Ward. Probably useful too, just in case we run into Petrification. I could give it to you. Poison, Confuse is pretty good, especially Confusion. Stone Ward, yeah, actually, he can have more. Warren doesn't have, well, I guess Berserk Ward is kind of cute, but Berserk is technically still beneficial. Let's give it to Waka. Waka is going to be our de facto zombie-proof character in this case. I trust you, Waka. Okay, zombie-proof. It's a blessed arm guard now. Oh, hello. Now let's see what happens.
No! Mother, no! I don't want you to become a fiend! There is no other way. Use me and defeat sin. Only then will the people accept you. I don't care about them! I need you, Mother! No one else! I don't have much time left.
Hey, wasn't that...
Seymour?
What? That was Seymour? Did Seymour defeat Sin in the past? Maybe he refused to defeat Sin in the past. Either way, such an experience would kind of explain as to why he turned out to be so twisted. To say the very least. Unpleasant. Don't wish that on anybody. Just as over there. That's how you get there. Hi guys. Candle of life. Candle of life. And to get Kimara in here for now. Zombie Yuna. Yeah, I was actually kind of curious whether Yuna would take extra damage from being a zombie, but seemingly zombies in this game don't take extra fire damage. It's more of a necromancer zombie, I suppose. Ooh, not quite enough apparently. That is 6 more candles. If I can steal one more time, I will be able to make another zombie proof. There it is. Alright. So, whose equipment am I gonna customize? You currently have Stone and Silent Sword. Honestly, Confused Ward I kinda wanna keep. Let's see whether Oren has anything. Here, Serum Bracer. Give Oren on his Serum Bracer zombie proof as well. Alright. Obtained a friend sphere, what's that? Move to one ally's location. Oh. Oh, that's very interesting. That can be used in a rather strategic way. Oh. So if I have somebody moving into a location where I would like... Speaking of something I would like to have on other characters, I have since quite a while actually a sphere that allows me to get a skill that some other character already unlocked. And I think I have finally an idea on what I want to get. I think white magic I had? Well, I only have one white magic sphere. I have 6 black magic spheres though. I was going to unlock Hastegar on Kimari, but you know what? I'm not gonna use these. I'm not gonna use these if I don't use them. You know what I mean? I should actually use them. So here, Kimari gets haste. Got it. So he can haste everybody in the party. Seems really useful. Consequently, do I just want to give black magic to anybody in particular right now? That's what always happened to you, you just never used them. Yeah, that kind of feels like that's what would happen. Yuna is almost here, so it feels pointless to give her these. Even though Lulu's magic power is not as strong, she's not gonna get out of here anytime soon, so... Lulu. Black magic sphere for you. Going to be... Let's give you fire for now. Hello. Out of range. Trying to target this one. Holy waters. Actually, I think I'm full up on holy waters if I'm not mistaken. Goodbye. I'm just curious about the stories here because there's Seymour here. Or was here, I suppose. So that is very strange. So I didn't expect him to have made it to this part. If he used to be a summoner, and if he used to be, we know he didn't succeed, right? So I guess I missed a chest down there. Unless we come over there later. Ah, we come there later. Oh. That was Oren Braska inject. And also, we have clearly the theme of Guardians having to offer their life in order for the summoners to succeed. So, considering Oren is still here... That must have been Braska, right? Level 3 key sphere.
Hey, Braska. You don't have to do this.
Thank you for your concern.
Fine, I said my piece.
Well, I haven't. Lord Braska, let us go back. I don't want to see you die.
You knew this was to happen, my friend.
Yes, but I cannot accept it.
Oren, I am honored that you care for me so. But I have come to kill grief itself. I will defeat sin and lift the veil of sorrow covering Spira. Please understand, Oren.
This is the only group so far who didn't have the theme of take my life in order to succeed kind of deal. So either they didn't know about it yet, or they had a different plan. Being Smashing says, not really sure why, but you typically seem to gravitate to more fantastical characters. Kimari, Riku, Blanca, Mok, and Umaru, Red 13. Nice. I have to admit, I don't know who Riku would be, but I absolutely agree on Mok, Blanca, Umaru, And Red 13 as well. Street Fighter, always pick Blanca. Always pick Blanca. Also, please don't just one-shot Yuna, that's kind of mean. Let's see what we have here. Oh, they're still here. Can we catch up to them? Probably not, because I'm opening the chest here. A luck sphere. Oh. Hello?
Are the trials ahead?
Probably.
Here too, huh? Give me a break. I was expecting, you know, parades and fireworks.
You can ask for them after I defeat Sin.
Oh. 100. This looks like a puzzle. Third row is kind of missing thing. I didn't expect Tetris. Suppose that's the wrong piece. Okay, we have this one. 1, 2. Actually, that wasn't the wrong piece. This is the wrong piece. But how would I know which piece is which? Is this one of these trial and error things again, or am I missing something again? This is not it. Am I missing a clue on how this is supposed to work? This is it. This is not it. The Tetris Inquisition. I'm still missing... Actually, now I have the long piece. I guess you have a choice of which long piece you pick. Wait a second, I'm missing the... No, I'm not. Nobody likes the square Tetris piece. Can be useful. Okay. 3, 7. A red goofy face. Why? I'm so confused. Okay. A blue. Thingamajig. There seems to be one other place. You see a sphere-shaped recess. Yes. I saw that on the other thingies too. Okay. White ghostly thingy. So we had green, blue, red, blue, yellow, white. Was there green too? I don't remember. Oh, it's only one at a time. I didn't even realize that. I guess we start with red. red goofy face. Or unhappy face, I guess. What am I trying to do here? I guess I have to memorize which piece is which. Oh well. I think the thing is trying to tell me that, hey, only certain... Nope, this one works. This one works too. This one works too. We need 2 more of these. But how am I supposed to know? Oh! Oh, I see now. These tiles are actually slightly brighter. Oh, that took me way too long to recognize. That's a square again. That's very faint. But this is one that I need, actually. This is... square piece. This is one thing I need, actually. That took me way too long to recognize, honestly. We need this one too. So... Why? I'm pretty sure that was correct. I suppose not. So this is one eye complete and the goofy face. This one here is Tetris piece. Or not. How am I supposed to know which one is which when they are that close together? Memorization, that's how. Okay, the 2 Tetris pieces like that. And this one. Alright. Then this is the Z shape, or S, whatever you want to call it. We need 1 more red one, and long one. This L piece. And the other L piece and the top left. Oh, I guess it matters for the orientation? No, it doesn't matter for the orientation. Oh, actually, I think it does. So we need this one here. And which one am I looking at? I need one of the red ones still. The one that goes up and left. That's a long one. This is not what I'm looking for. I think this one is it. Okay, orientation matters. You're very old, you drew a map as you played. I was very strongly considering just breaking out pen and paper. But then I recognized that some of these things are very faintly differently colored. I was like, oh, you actually do get a hint for these. Alright. Also, there's spheres over there that I probably should try and interact with. Bezaid sphere is in here. And I can't grab it. A Kilika sphere. A little bit dark now. I do not remember which sphere did what in previous places, but I know there's a sphere place. I do not know what that just did. Either way, we need this one. We need one of these. It's actually both of these in particular. We need the long one, which I think was here. Need one of these. Well, second one, I suppose. This one here. I need the other LP still. And this one. Where's the other LPs? Did I find that one already? Remember, orientation matters. No, that's not it. That's a square, I think. Which one could be it? There's one. There it is. This is what I'm looking for. Hey Karmaku, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I got 5 red ones, I only needed 4. I see. That's what I did wrong last time. Fair enough. Can I... hang on. Long... upside down L. Left T. Bottom T. And... Z shape. I'm curious whether we can actually make these work. Real quick, completely separate. This doesn't work because it's not in there, is it? So I wonder whether there's a subset of the ones that we see in the first room. In one of the riddle thingies. By the way, which one do we need? We need one of these. We need... this one was that's actually the wrong Z shape. We need one of these. We need... actually kind of hard to see right now. Need L shapes. I actually can't tell. Let me turn on the light again, I guess. Clearly this is not where I put the sphere. Come back! Oh my goodness, I can't get the sphere back, can I? Oh no! I want the light back on, please! Okay, I can't take the Bizet sphere. Alright, I guess I now have to memorize things. Okay, this is not the L shape I'm looking for. This is not one of the Z shapes that I'm looking for. We already used the red ones. This is... oh, that's the wrong one. Now I can just experiment. That's a white one. We never need this one, it seems like. This was the wrong L piece. Yeah, I knew that. This is another square. Okay, this is one of the thingies here. Another possibility here. We don't need a second one. This is not it, is it? Yeah, this is the wrong orientation. We can work with these two though. This is the long one, we don't need this one right now. Is this the... no. This is the L shape here, or at least one of them. So we have both L shapes now, I think. Unless I'm missing something. Oh. Wait, no, that was fine. Wait, no, we don't have both L shapes. We have this form here, one Z piece. We need a second Z piece and the other L shape. There it is, that's what I'm looking for. That's the L shape, not a Z piece. Which would be this. Nope, that... how were you supposed to know that? They're just next to each other. Trial and error. That was the last piece I needed right there. Oh well. Suppose I already knew this, but... Oh, right, that was the wrong way around. Puzzles are definitely not this game's strong suit. Probably, so far, the only thing where I feel like this game is lagging behind a little bit compared to its contemporaries. But that's a very minor thing. I already forgot which ones I activated. We don't need any more Z shapes. Did you need both L shapes still? Actually, that's all we need, just the L shapes. One is this one. It wasn't... This one? No. This does work, but only because I didn't activate the other stuff yet. Alright, at this point I feel like a map would have been more efficient. You know what, I'm just gonna make one. Google Sheets, blank page, make everything squares. I'm just gonna make a map. I always somehow fall into the concept of, you know, just making sheets for everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 to the center. So 4 by 4. 2 at the bottom. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 4, 8, 4 it is. So 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Are there Google Sheet widths for video games? Maybe an interesting idea. Google Sheets width? I'm not entirely sure I understand the question, to be honest. I mean, I have streamed this spreadsheet before. Quote-unquote playing Stardew Valley, but it was actually a spreadsheet. Let me guess, this is gonna be 8 by 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow. It's not square? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not square. Color me surprised. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm actually very surprised about this, so... Zing. Hello and welcome. I hope you have a nice day. Alright, how many up is it? 1, 2, well actually I already know this. But beyond this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Finally got the outline. Now, I'm just gonna write all of them down. This one is the dot here and blue. Tetris. Make it light blue. Light blue is fine. This one here is white. This one just below it is red. And this one here is another white. Activating at the bottom left. This one here we do need in this case. That was 2 down left. Activate here. It's basically like a turquoise, light blue. That's fine. Alrighty. And this one here was a red one. I feel like if I my first instinct was to just do this immediately. I think I would have been faster doing this, just kind of to begin with. And I'm reasonably certain I'm still faster doing this right now rather than, well, not. It's kind of my impression. Alright, next is this one here. This is 3 from the left. 1, 2, 3. That's here. In the center. This one is a red one, I do not happen to know. That's in the top left. This one here is a yellow straight line. You don't need it for this one. That's here. This one is what? Ah, that's a white square. It starts 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth one from the 1, 2, 3. Fourth one is here. Top left is the beginning portion here. And this one is the L, just 2 above it. If I ever decide to play through Final Fantasy X again, I would have a reference sheet, but I'm gonna completely forget about it, because that's just the nature of things. Unless I happen to, for whatever reason, play through this game like 7 more times. Which I suppose can happen. I don't currently plan on doing that, but I didn't plan to do solo character challenges for Final Fantasy V either. Is that in the center, or where was it? No, that was just the bottom left part. Okay, then we have one more here. 2 up, 1 left, and 1 here. Okay, that's just a white square. Hello. How is everybody doing, by the way? Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. Welcome, everybody. I hope you're doing well. This was a red one. And last but not least, we have this one. 2 to the right over here. Alright, mark them. In case anybody wants to see how this looks now, this is what I made in Google Sheets real quick. Let me just put this on stream. Is there an easy way to like drag and drop something onto stream? That would be kind of neat. Final Fantasy X. Tetris Annoyance. Here we go. Just kind of to very briefly showcase the thing I made. It is very crude, but it is functional. I hope it does change it up next time through. There we go. This is what I made. But I'm not gonna leave this on stream because otherwise could be difficult to see, and I'm going to forget to put it away. Alrighty, let's see. What do I need? What did I activate so far? Coincidentally happened to activate 3 things. We have the Z. Okay, we need this set here. I was wrong, we didn't need this set here. I have the full map now, but I'm still failing to use it apparently. This one. This one. This one works, and this one over here immediately works. Okay, this is good. See, this is way easier if I did this to begin with. To be fair, the main reason why I did this to begin with is because I can't grab the other sphere anymore, which, you know, is kinda dark in here. So that's less than ideal. Did I already do this? Apparently. Okay. Wait, there's only one left. Really? Guess I could have done this from memory. Actually, chances are I would still take longer than just doing this now. Especially with the red pieces. Because I will need to find all the red pieces anyways here. This is the correct one here. With this L piece here. Actually don't need any white squares apparently so far. Mildly surprising. I do have the green one. So I just need red ones. Alright. The red is here. I think it's all the red ones, isn't it? One is here. This one and this one up here. That's all of them. Apparently I'm still missing one thing. Sphere shaped recess. No. Cannot activate these things anymore. Is there a thing I forgot over here? Does this reset it when I go out of here? Do I have to redo everything? Oh no, go. No. Yes, it does reset it. Sure. Alright. I do not remember the first one. You're too close, I'm sorry. Don't use the squares. Okay, which one am I missing? I have both T pieces. I have an L piece. I need the Z piece. Is this one? Nope. Wrong. Where is the Z piece? Not this one. You wish they would have used the Trials music instead of this? I feel like the music is fitting, it's just they should have made this like first puzzle and done. That's my impression. Hey Northrex, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Alright, hang on. Is this the one? That wasn't the... okay. Surely a section of this length didn't need anything longer than a 4-second loop. Yeah, the thing is you already had this music in the previous section for quite a while. What are these white things here that appear in this section? That is very confusing. And why can I grab this one, but not this one? I will guess this was not the correct place to put the thing. Which kind of begs the question as to where is the correct thing to put the thing. Because clearly I can't grab the Killica Sphere unless the Killica Sphere is the last thing I need to grab to begin with. I suppose would work. On the bright side, I have a reference map now that I just created. So I can very easily just retrace my steps reasonably quickly. It's not gonna be fast because of the nature of the puzzle, but... I mean... I guess there's a silver lining that my map actually ends up being useful in order to do this thing again. So... yeah. Works for me. Looks like it's powering the TV. Can't play if the TV doesn't work. I suppose that is accurate, isn't it? The more you keep resetting, the more useful the map becomes. Indeed. Now this would be much more interesting in terms of speedrun routing, because that way you would try to figure out the very precisely most efficient route throughout the entire puzzle, which at least would be somewhat engaging. Well, to me. I don't know about you. I would think it's interesting. I need the LPs over here. This one. Wait, which one am I missing? I have the 2 Z pieces, I have the 2 red pieces. The other L is actually up here. By the way, so I don't make such a goofy mistake anymore. Is there a secret in this shrine here of some description? And if so, how much more time would it take to get that too? Because I want to get on with the story, I want to just know, because why is Seymour's memory in here like that? It just doesn't... That's the thing that bugs me the most. Don't tell me, by the way, just thinking out loud. No spoilers, please. Can get instruction only when visiting a second time. Fair. Oh, I need 2 more red pieces. The sphere I'm keep trying to grab is the last sphere. But there's no indication that I was able to grab it earlier. At all. Wait, that doesn't... Wait, that just filled it out? That's so weird. You want to say you could take it out in the PS2 version, but maybe people softlock themselves? Yeah. I stand to my opinion. Puzzle design, not this game's strong suit. The rest is amazing though, in my opinion. Right, where do I need to go? What do I need to do? I need the... Oh, the yellow piece is in the bottom left. I need this L piece and this L piece. Alright. This one at the entrance. This one over here. The L piece, or the long one here. And I need one more of these. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, this one. You're a fan of most trials of this game, this one not so much. I remember really liking them when I was a kid, at least the ones I played, because I feel... Now I can take it. Alright, sure, why not? I'm kind of a fan. Basically, like, it is... Unless I'm missing something, it is generally speaking just straight up trial and error. And... You know, when I was little, I wasn't that into puzzles. And just making progress I was happy to make by just trying on stuff. I hope I don't have to memorize the order of that. Oh. Save sphere. This is ominous. Has somebody extracted the image and read what it says? Because that looks like text scrolling by there. Oh. A test. Trigger command, mix, move to an empty spot. Can I choose? Okay. Each magic circle can support one character. My instinct is to not have everybody in the same area. Oh, you just teleport. Works for me. Okay, I'm curious how this is going to work. Spectral Keeper. Scan. Attacks all frontal targets when hit. When hit, okay. It will plant a glyph mine upon a circle, causing instant KO when detonated. Use the trigger command. Move to transfer to another circles. Alrighty, he doesn't have any elemental weaknesses. Very low magic, actually, which is interesting. I wonder if that also means very low magic defense or something. Okay, immunities to Confusion, Berserk, Threaten, Sleep, Darkness, Slow, Eject, Doom, KO, Zombie, Petrification, Poison, Power Break, Magic Break, Armor Break, Confusion. We can blind him. No, we cannot. Darkness is blind. Okay, swordplay. Spiral cut. No. No. First of all, we haste everybody. Was he immune to slow? I wish you could just have a list of immunities rather than them scrolling one by one. Steel. Turbo Ether. Cast Protect. Berserk Tail. Oh no. I just removed Berserk immunity off of Oren. Izuna. I'm pretty sure Berserk can be Izuna the way. Yes, okay, no longer Berserk. You have Berserk immunity. Nope. Alright, good to know. So, who are you going to attack? The one in front of you? Let's see. Immune to the delay bus. I could have guessed as much. Yes, so he attacks the one in front of him. Good to know. Kimari. Let's get... He was immune to darkness too. Alright, in here for now. White magic. Haste yourself. Berserk Tail. Kimari. Kimari apparently immune. Very handy. See whether I can learn anything from you. Right. He hits like a truck. He also looks like one, to be fair. So whoever is in front of him needs to defend. I wonder whether he will turn around. If I, let's say, were to move you now. No, don't. Oh, I see how Berserk is a huge problem in this. Oh my goodness. Alright. You don't have Air now, Riku. Who had the thing that increases our defense? Strength and defense. Yes, I think that's what I wanted to do. Berserk Tail. You really don't like Yuna, do you? Also, she resisted it this time. That is somewhat surprising. Alright, so... trying to think. You have... what are we going to use for damage purposes? Aim. I think we are going to try and physically attack with Tidus. I'm gonna use magic attacks with Yuna and Kimari. That's the current plan I have. Don't know whether it's a good plan, but it's a plan. Let's get Kimari in here instead of Waka. That's seemingly the only thing he ever does, just Berserk Tail. Alright. And as well, if you protect now, we still have the opportunity. Maybe I should go for magic power instead. Kimari. Protect yourself. This is physical defense. And attack power for that matter, but mainly physical defense. And... actually, I think I should get Lulu in here for dealing damage instead with magic, because he did have really low magic. So I will guess, and I probably should test that theory before I commit to it. How do I target Himari? There we go. I will guess... protect, hasten everybody. Good. This should work quite fine. Yuna, I need you to get in there. Also, actually, Kimari, move over here. And the big question is now going to be, does he actually attack anybody? Here, let's use Firaga. See, it's not a frontal target right now. Nothing to attack. Alright, that does work. Good to know. Get haste to Lulu. And protect to Lulu. Alternatively, I could just defend Glyph Mine. Well, I suppose I don't really have much of a choice in where to go in the first place. I wonder whether Lulu would have been fine staying on that glyph. Maybe the only thing I need to really worry about is moving onto one. Although that's a bit questionable. Berserk Tail. Are you immune? You're not immune. You know, might not be the worst way to go about it. Just keep healing Tidus. Focus in order to increase our magic power for Kimari and Lulu mainly. My plan is to attack with magic, but I don't dislike the idea of Tidus going berserk here. Instead. Boss 3 and 5. Oh, that's when the mines explode, I will guess. That would make the most sense. So it doesn't matter, probably. Well, I guess the mines might still explode if we move onto them. So the only time this really gets dangerous if we have a second cat getting berserked. Do you have Berserk Ward? Serene Armlet is Berserk Ward, so we get that. Then again, I don't know whether in this game the Berserk actually increases attack power or not. Did it just slap him? Lulu, you can't do that. Well, that's not good. Oh, you're just dodging like a champion, holy cow. Riku, are you hasted? I think you're hasted. I should have moved you now. More glyph mines. Get Kimari back in here. Lulu. Lulu going berserk, slap. I kind of expected her attack to be more in the vein of, you know what she normally does? Okay. Testing the theory. Okay, apparently this is fine for her to move there until it actually explodes afterwards. This was more mainly... I figured, well, she was gonna die here either way, but it's fine. I was just kind of mainly curious as to whether it explodes when you move onto it or whether you would have another turn for it. Uh-oh, that's not good at all. This is exactly the center he is facing right now. I mean, look at the bright side. Lulu is no longer berserked. Getting a bit more dangerous than it necessarily needs to be. But also, I think we are getting decently close to defeating this one. Yeah, somewhat. Alright, I need Tidus to not be stupid for a second here. Because otherwise he's gonna kill us all. Do you have a Berserk Ward? Nope. yourself, my friend. I think Riku doesn't have a Berserk Ward either. Or Glyph Mines. Alright, Riku is decently fast, so let's just move her already. Get Lulu back up. Get Yuna back in here at least for now. Cure Lulu. Probably could also use a Protect. Wait. No, I'm pretty sure he did have a unit to just... Okie dokie. You could finish this with Grand Summon. But this is just a trial, right? Who knows what else might come afterwards. Okay, as long as we can move Yuna away from there before we necessarily attack. There we go, that's where I wanna go. Now if we attack, it's not gonna be able to retaliate. Let's go Sunday, I like the animation the most. Zzz. No. Nothing. Overdrive, Fury. Firaga Fury. Berserk Tail, that is not good. At least he's not facing everybody. Alright. Riku. Wonder whether it would actually be worthwhile to get Ezuna on Kimari with the white spheres we have. It might actually be. Actually, it reminds me, how much HP do you have remaining? Yeah, still a decent amount. The strategy where I had Tidus just literally, well, stay going berserk was kind of fun. But also mildly dangerous, it feels like. Ally. Alright. Get Oren in here. Heal for now. Good and steal. Oh no. Don't attack Lulu, but Lulu is next, so he will attack. He should still survive. Oh well. Riku. I don't know when you got promoted to the Ezuna bot, but I suppose that's what you are currently. Ah, whatever. Let's go summon. That's kind of how this works, isn't it? This game is a bit weird on the ward armor. It is either 50% or 100% depending on how strong the enemy application of the debuff is. Alright, fair enough. Oh, that's interesting. So Shiva is just kind of standing on a little piece of land all on her own. Time and Dust is not gonna finish it off, but... maybe come close. Oh, you do counterattack here. Lift mine. Oh, it actually attacks. Alright, sure. Let's go, Shiva. Overkill. Nice. Well, guess makes more sense now that bring your guardians along, but simultaneously we also know another reason why seemingly people brought their guardians along.
Yuna, we're here.
The Hall of the Final Summoning.
Go.
Yes.
Alright. No 4 keys here, 2 of them. I have 3 now. Need 1 more for Ultima.
Huh? What do you mean, no final Aeon?
Sir Orin! Everyone!
Oh. 102. 3 actually.
This isn't a faith. It's just an empty statue.
That statue lost its power as a faith long ago. It is Lord Zeon, the first faith of the final summoning. What you see before you is all that remains of him. Lord Zeon is... his soul is gone.
Gone?
You mean there is no final Aeon?
But fear not. Lady Yunalesca will show you the path. The final Aeon will be yours. The Summoner and the final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now. Inside, the lady awaits.
Yuna, wait! Orin, you knew this was gonna happen, didn't you?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us?
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming?
Yuna.
I'm not going back.
Kimahri knows. Kimahri goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimahri protect.
I like Kimahri.
Someone's coming!
Lady Yunalesca.
Welcome to Zanarkand. I congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed your pilgrimage. I will now bestow you with that which you seek. The final summoning will be yours. Now, choose. You must choose the one whom I will change to become the faith of the final summoning. There must be a bond between Chosen and Summoner, for that is what the final summoning embodies. The bond between husband and wife, mother and child, or between friends. If that bond is strong enough, its light will conquer sin. 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Zeon as my faith. Our bond was true, and I obtained the final Aeon. There is nothing to fear. You will soon be freed of worry and pain. For once you call forth the final Aeon, your life will end. Death is the ultimate and final liberation. Your father, Braska, chose this path.
It is not too late. Let us turn back.
If I turn back, who will defeat Sin? Would you have some other summoner and his guardians go through this?
But, my lord, there must be another way.
This is the only way we got now. Fine. Make me the faith. I've been doing some thinking. My dream is back in the other Xanarkand. I wanted to make that runt into a star blitz player. Show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me. I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true. So make me the faith. I'll fight Sin with you, Braska. Then maybe my life will have meaning, you know? Don't do this, Jecht. If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know. Believe me, I thought this through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
Jecht?
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too?
Sorry. I mean, thank you.
Braska still has to fight Sin, Orin. Guard him well. Make sure he gets there. Well, let's go.
Lord Braska, Jecht.
What do you want now?
Sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm, every time. The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But there's always a chance it won't come back this time. It's worth trying.
I understand what you're saying, Orin. I'll find a way to break the cycle.
You have a plan?
Jecht?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
And the cycle went on.
We'll break it.
But how? What, you got a plan now?
If one of us has to become a faith, I volunteer.
Me too, Yuna.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle!
Listen. You want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything, you'll end up with nothing.
But I want everything!
Now you're being childish.
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner, then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Orin said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes, I'll go ask Yunalesca. She's got to know something.
You really think she'll help you?
I don't know, but I have to try. This is my story. It'll go the way I want it. Or I'll end it here.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following this same path my whole life through. But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
That's a lot here. So, here's the thing. A few thoughts. Death is the ultimate liberation, is what Unaleska said. We kind of heard that from Seymour before. Like, my assumption was that Seymour didn't actually make it. Otherwise, he would have already been dead to begin with. Which I suppose would kind of sort of explain. Maybe we were not actually the one to kill him to begin with, I suppose. This is where he might have gotten it from Unaleska, which seems rather disturbing. And that's a spoiler, Karmaku, just saying. The other part is, Jack will think of a way. I think Jack already thought of a way. This is why Tidus is here, right? What's this thing? A little bit of blurriness right here. Strange. Let's see. You know, Unaleska wants to help, right? So why not just ask? What's the problem with just asking about it?
Have you chosen the one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes sin in its place. And thus is sin reborn.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never-ending.
Never-ending? But if we atone for our crimes, sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot be! The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement! It's been our only hope all these years!
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jack believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope. Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them. But no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No. It is our only hope. Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people. So they would forget sorrow.
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just cover it up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
My father, I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor creature. You would throw away hope. Well, I will free you before you can drown in your sorrow. It is better for you to die in hope than to live in despair. Let me be your liberator.
Now! This is it! Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimahri. Kimahri protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Unaleska. Give me a break.
You can always run.
I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
One could say this is predictable, that we are actually gonna fight her. And with somebody telling me that I should save, well, I figured as much. But somewhere in the back of my mind, there was just this concept of maybe it will be not quite like that. And again, that is actually spoiling stuff. I'm gonna just minimize chat here. That's the most HP you can scan. I guess Kimahri has more. Alright. Reaper of Souls. Vulnerable to holy magic. I do not have holy. Only 24,000 HP. There's a catch to this. Cast Curagan region on zombie-fed characters. Cure zombie with holy water. Her counterattacks dispel support magic. She also curses Aeons with her mind blast. Alright. So she's zombies. I think we have zombie ward on... Wait. Waka and... Oren. She has Mind Blast though, maybe I can learn that. She counterattacks and dispels my buffs. Let's see, immunity to distill speed, ability, eject, doom, KO, zombie, petrification, poison, power break, magic break, armor break, mental break, confusion, berserk, provoke, sleep, silence, darkness, slow, distill power, basically everything I can do. Silence, that is a counterattack, isn't it? Yes. Surprisingly weak. think I should get Orin in here. You do have the zombie proof. Yep. Weak to holy magic. Her hair is really strange, just kind of emerging from the ground like that. Absorb. A lot of damage. Alright, Kimari. Let's see. Okay, you can steal HP and MP from her. Counterattack with random status effects, it feels like, definitely. Let's get Riku in here. If I had a reflect on my characters, I would be able to throw back the status effects. My standard procedure is just analyze the boss before I even attack, with much at least. Alright. I assume that means Kimari. Things are gone. Okay, Waka is also zombie proof. And he does have focus for magic defense. Let's see what happens if I cast Reflect on Yukimori. Well, that hits like a truck. I'm kind of surprised she doesn't... Didn't absorb MP, make me a zombie yet, so that's a thing, I guess. And again, with her healing so much through doing damage, definitely feels like I need to deal damage quick enough. Or, if I have a zombie in my party, the absorb will get reversed. I'm just trying to mentally figure out what my order of operation is for. For dealing with the counterattacks. Let's see. Reaper of Souls. Just curious whether you're a zombie. You're not a zombie. And no matter what I do, you will counterattack with things. And remove buffs on a random character. It's very inconvenient. Riku. Alright. Riku's bot is gonna be support. Get Orin in here. Riku is always support. Let's go with a physical attack party for now. Maybe that will help. Which means gets 3 cheers in for Oren and Titus. Let's go with this setup for now. Maybe that will work. Okay, that is your haste gone. Actually, I wonder if this also removes cheer. Not a traditional buff, so it might not. You still have... You still have reflect, but no haste. Cheer number 3. Cheer number 4. Let's see, do you have a better weapon? Pierce and strength. Let's increase the luck as well. It feels like she's mostly dangerous while counter-attacking. Potentially, anyways. Did she just... I think she just skipped her turn. Luck 2. Cheer is 5. Let's see what happens if I just hit you. 3000. Blind counter. And that does actually hit him. Remove buffs on Kimari. Which does mean that I can... Isn't hit again. 6000. He seems to hit exactly with whatever we are vulnerable to. I do not know how accurate that is, but that's how it looks like. Actually gonna cast Reflect on Oren again. Wait, Reflect didn't get dispelled. I figured Reflect would get dispelled, but it doesn't. I can't haste Himari right now. Without, well, I could use an item. Yep, just counterattack with blind. I wonder whether it might be specific to a character what she counterattacks with. She uses an Albert potion. So do you have blind protection? Slow ward, lightning proof, confuse ward, dark ward, magic defense. Feels like magic defense might be the most useful here. Alright, Kimari. Let's see. Still has reflect, yeah, it just keeps reflect. That's very interesting. Do you react to Jinx? Yes. Now you're sleeping. Great. Let's get Riku in here. Having one character attack seems to be a reasonable way to go about it overall, because that way I can increase your luck. I think there's 2 or 3. Pretty sure this is 3. Oh. Blind is not as bad as sleep, technically speaking. Number 4. Number 5. Wait, did that go through the shield? Definitely looked like it. Still no crits though. Okay. We're just gonna heal up everybody. Mainly Orin, really. Okay, there goes your buff, but that's mostly fine. I can just haste you back up again. Let's actually get Riku out of here. Let's get Waka in here. I kind of expect there to be some form of phase transition, because it can't be this easy, right? Then again, maybe Waka is not the way to go currently. Because we still have a ways to go for dealing damage. Deal. Stamina tablet. Whenever I can steal items from a boss, I know it's not the final boss, or at least it feels like. That's just how it's gonna be. You know. I think I need to prioritize removing sleep. You back in here and whack. Could use an overdrive. Gosh. Oh, you still have reflect. And the curious thing is, she still counterattacks that one. Accidentally healed you. Now you're slow. I do kinda wanna keep you in though, so let's use a Mega Potion. At least that heals more. Miss? Oh, right. Maybe she just specifically counteracts the type of attack I'm doing. That seems to be the most likely. Let's slice and dice. I'll bite her. Ah, this is where the zombie comes in. Your hair was really weird. I was actually correct about that. So here's the thing. Well, I'm curious. Maybe I'm gonna keep you in a zombie, but put reflect on her. Because if you absorb, or maybe your actions will just be absorbed by you doing basically nothing. That would be kind of convenient too. I'm just gonna keep you as a zombie for now. Well, it actually would be most convenient if we had Lulu as a zombie, so I could train magic instead. You have different items. Oh, 48,000 HP. Couldn't steal. You do not have different items to steal. I really want to keep Orin in. I'm gonna defend here. Regen. Oh. Kimari is not a zombie. Why would you target him? No matter. has this spell? I do kind of want to keep Yuna in here though. You're not gonna get regen. Counter-attack, fair enough. Get you in here. Oh, you're blinded right now. Oh, let's use eye drops. Oh wait, you're not blinded, you're a zombie. Wait, do you have... You don't. One zombie is probably sufficient for her to target a zombie, so... I'm just curious whether she can do anything to the zombie character. 3000. Okay, she counterattacks no longer with spells. A lot more convenient, that is. Just defend you, no? Oh, by that. I did not want to haste her by accident. That would be less than ideal. I feel like I should dispel Kimari, just so I can haste him. Because reflect on him so far has been mostly pointless. You don't have dispel, do you? Let's defend. Maybe she does. So I want to have, I think my strategy currently is one zombie, one not zombie. Because this seems to be pretty tame in terms of what she can do. Alright, let's see. Kimari has reflect. Let's remove the reflect. I didn't realize that's how long reflect lasted, by the way. I'm very surprised. You just keep attacking for now. Actually, you should haste yourself, in hindsight. Your regular is sufficient. More zombies? Fine. Probably should switch it up on who is gonna be a zombie here. Just, well, next turn, I guess. Next turn... No, actually, this time around we're gonna keep Kimari a zombie. Actually, you don't counterattack with anything particularly dangerous anymore, do you? So I can just land set for heal. Wait. Wait, is that because Kimari is a zombie right now that it hurt him? That would be really surprising. I figured I could use that to heal Kimari. Boss is next. Gonna defend. Go around, Kimari. Still mostly fine. Okay, haste yourself. I think you're the only one who needs to be hasted. Definitely Holy Water Kimari. And heal him. Trey probably hurts Yuna. Let me try again. Or are you undead now, Yunalaska? Okay. Next he's probably gonna do the Hellbite again. So this definitely does not feel like the final phase as well. Maybe once she drops below half HP or something. There's definitely more going on here. What exactly? Well, we'll figure that out. Also, I'm starting to run low-ish on Holy Water, so I'm just only going to do this on Tidus. I'm gonna keep Reflect up on Kimari. Let's put this on Yuna. We can heal you. I think I have to use a potion. X potion? And we have X potions for a reason. Actually, let's get Orin in here. I only just now realized that I guess he's the only one who could just stay not zombie, which would be very convenient right now. Plus, I can have him haste. Wait. That's fine. Help either again. That way I don't have to unzombie your character. Technically. Well, I guess I do have to unzombie Tidus. Very inconvenient that he just keeps getting his buffs removed though. I guess we're just going to play for now without... Yeah, okay. I'm just going to play for now without haste on Tidus. Just attack. Oh, she didn't counterattack that one? I'm confused. Defend Kimari. Gonna heal yourself. You actually heal less than I do at Kimari, just wanted to point that out. Trying to think whether there's anything else I can do with you. Is there any downside to doing this? I guess you're going to lose haste. I kinda want to keep haste in Kimari, but don't want to attack with him. Put an Orin? Eh, sure, let's see what happens. She doesn't counter. That is so weird. She Regen heals after each turn? That's pretty crazy. Also, she's below half now. Let's see whether anything changes. Let's use Vanishing Blade, why not? Might as well banish her to the realms for whence she came from. Actually, no, we're just gonna banish her to the far plane, that's how it works. Double damage compared to what he did before. Okay, now she counterattacked. Strange. Defend Kimari. So far, definitely too easy for this to be the solution, if you will. Gonna keep Orin in here. Because as long as I have Reflect up, there's not much of a reason to remove Zombie. I'm going to briefly remove Zombie on Kimari here. Just to heal him. I assume she's just gonna apply it again. It feels like she mostly uses Hellbiter when there's two characters at least not zombied. Suppose it's fine. Let's see, how do you react to elemental spells? She doesn't even count. Wait, that's way stronger. I know I powered up Kimari, but please. You defend. Still only regen, okay. There's something below the hair, isn't there? You need a buff. Megadeth. What the heck are you? I think Megadeth targets everybody, doesn't it? Good thing I had a zombie on 2 in my party. Jeez, that is a terrifying transformation. Holy cow. I wonder whether you're just gonna cast Megadeth on transformation or what? Either way, we need to get Oren back up here. Oren shouldn't have reflect anymore, so I can haste him again. I am not good with body horror, and that is... Oh, you have still regen? Oh, thank you? I definitely want to keep a reflect on my character. She has a different moveset now. Okay, I'm gonna keep Oren, the not zombie, not reflected. I think that's gonna be my plan for now. What the heck are you, dude? I have no idea what to even make of that. Okay, Oren has good HP. You have regen. I need to dispel this with Kimari. 60,000 HP. More defense than previous enemies. No, I think that was regen that healed you. Okay, she does the same counterattack now again, which is very inconvenient. Where did the animation go? Okay, there goes Kimari's haste. You're probably still not vulnerable to armor break if I were to guess. Just defending here. You're Raga. You're fine. Except that it heals you for a ton. Okay. I'm gonna zap you. I guess it's a damage raise. I should get Lulu in here. Maybe Lulu instead of Tidus. Then again, I kind of like having 2 zombies right now, just because she might use Megadeth again. Let's see, she gets 2 turns in decently quick succession. It's gonna defend here. Mind Blast. Blue magic can normally be reflected. Oh no. Thank you. Did he just Kiraga Oren regen? I think she goes from left to right. Either way, Riku. I could use some help here. Here's another Oren. Okay, Oren with the zombie proof. I kind of want to keep that way. But I need another confused proof character in here. Oh no. Oh no. I've actually never tried attacking my allies with a physical attack. Come to your senses, Tidus. Ooh, yeah, I figured you would. Oh! Oh, that's not good. I needed Kimari here. No! Rude. Okay. Interesting. So she does cast Megadeth as well. First game over. And that is how the story ends. Alright, let's go back to the Planescape Tournament. This is not a nice fight. I think it's pretty interesting. Because you kind of want to have a zombie in your team. Hello, where's my... Could I move? Let's see. Also, I think I heard a ding earlier.
Lady.
I guess this is as close as we can get to...
Welcome to Xanarkand. I
Shipping
congratulate
product.
you, Summoner. You have completed
Monowat
your
subscribed for 56 months. Thank you, Wats. Now is this time to decide our own fate.
The final summoning will be yours. Now, choose.
By the way, I closed or minimized chat because I saw at least 2 or 3 things in there that basically gave me information that I didn't want to have.
The bond between husband and... If that
I know
bond
you're
is
just
strong,
kind of like
1,000 years
alluring
ago,
to things
I
being
chose my
relatively
husband
innocent
Zale as
about
my
the combat to come, but
Our bond was...
it's so easy to read between the lines, guys.
For once you call... Death is your father.
This game doesn't do skippable cutscenes? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I can pause it.
It is not too late. Let us turn back.
If I turn back, who will defeat Sin? Would you have some other summoner and his guard?
But... My lord, there must be another way.
Curious, some of the lines I can skip, but not all the others.
Fine. Make me the faith. I've been doing some thinking. My dream is back in the others, Xanarkand. I wanted to make that runt into a star blitz player. Show him the view from the top.
Like basically just indicating that the combat is difficult in some capacity, to me is a spoiler.
So make me the faith. I'll fight Sin with you, Braska.
To me.
Then maybe my life will have
Like mechanics is fine.
Don't do this,
But don't tell me how or when stuff is relevant for them, please.
There may be another way. We'll think of something, I know.
Believe me, I thought this through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
Some of these lines I can skip.
What? You're not gonna try?
Sorry.
Braska still has to...
I have to press multiple buttons at the same time in order to skip the lines. Maybe...
Well, let's go.
Curious.
What do you... Sin always comes back. It comes back. The cycle will continue and your deaths will...
But there's always a it's worth trying.
I understand. I'll find a way to bring you...
Checked?
Trust me. I'll think of something.
And this is kind of, by the way, what I was referring to. Checked will think of something. This, I assume, is why Jack brought Tidus here. Or he made Oren lead Tidus here, if you will. Which is very curious concept.
And
the cycle went on.
We'll break it.
But what, you got...
If one of us...
Also, I really like that little
That
cutscene
still
there.
won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm.
Jack, think of
And then
something.
what?
Blitz
That won't break the
balls.
cycle.
Something else.
Listen. You want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want every...
But I...
Now you...
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner. Then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go.
So this time I'm going to focus
And
on
what?
using
Oren said about there being a way.
mages, because
I think it's true.
my mages hit way harder than
You'll
the
think of-
physical attackers.
Something?
Yes. I'll go ask. She's got to know.
You...
I don't know.
Also, that
This is
Unaleska
my
definitely
story.
does not
It'll go the way
look
I want it.
friendly
Or I'll end it here.
Wait.
under the surface, I guess?
You say it's your story.
Like, on
but
the
it's my story
surface.
too, you know?
Actually, no, she
It
was
would
not
be
even
so
particularly good
easy
at trying
Let my
to
fate
be
just carry me away, following the same path my whole life through.
understanding.
But I know
Just like, yeah, just please follow these steps so
what I do. I do.
Sin can come back
With
again.
no
That seems
regrets.
so weird. Either way, no trust for that Unaleska lady. Summoner. We have an algorithm. Follow the algorithm. Now let's see whether that one movement on the sphere grid is going to help anybody real quick. Yuna actually gets more magic defense here. I memorized that. Kimari. You get what? Magic increase by 4, that seems like a lot. Hidus gets more strength. By 4 actually, that's a lot too. Waka. I don't know what you get here. Agility, that's kinda decent. Also, that was my last speed sphere, apparently. You get nothing. Nothing. Good day, sir. Lulu gets HP, that's probably really good for me. So, I think I want to have Oren as a zombie-proof support here. I need people with reflect, and I kind of want to get Kimari in for that, technically, because he also has heal, but Riku is better for this. HP plus 10% would be useful for you, I think. Okay, HP plus 10% for a year. Berserk Ward and Dark Ward. Do you have Silent? You have Silence Ward. Anything better than that? We could put... Silence Ward on you is fine. You're gonna be zombie. So my team is gonna be Oren, Kimari, and Lulu. What can I give you, Lulu? This one gives you Poison and Confuse Ward. Actually, I need a Confuse Ward. That is probably more important. Yeah. Can I make a Confuse Ward? A Poison Ward on this. Fireproof. Confuse Ward. I need Musk. I could steal that. Confuse Proof. Also requires Musk. Ah, probably too much. I definitely need Who has Okay, I'm going to just build around the confusion part. Oren is gonna be in there, that's fine. But I need to have other people not get confused. Who has confused? You have confused what? So we could have Titus in here. Who else? You have Silence Ward. You're gonna deal damage in phase 1. Gonna have Titus in phase 3, if I remember. You have Zombie Proof. You have anything else? You do not have... Use Ward. Okay, Lulu and... Titus are gonna be my characters to go for. You're the zombie-proof character that I kinda want to have in there basically the entire time. Alright, sure, let's see how this is going to work. Alright, I actually do like this cutscene, so I'm not gonna skip any lines even if I could. Because this was very inspiring actually. Right here. In a
Have you
strange kind
chosen
of
the
way.
one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes sin in its place. And thus is sin reborn.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never-ending.
Never ending? But if we atone for our crimes, sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot be! The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement! It's been our only hope all these years!
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jack believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope. Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them, but no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No, it is our only hope. Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people, so they would forget sorrow.
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just cover it up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
My father, I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor creature. You would throw away hope. Well, I will free you before you can drown in your sorrow. It is better for you to die in hope than to live in despair. Let me be your liberator.
Now! This is it! Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimari. Kimari protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Unaleska. Give me a break.
You can always run.
Ah, I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
What is the static during this? I don't know. But you know what? Actually, that's an interesting question you just asked. So Unaleska truly believes that sin is ultimately a good thing, so she tries to perpetuate it? So I was actually kind of thinking about that. So either Unaleska is just the false hope, well, herself, or what I think is actually a really interesting possibility right here. Unaleska, this right here could be our final trial. To actually push through the final temptation of just take the easy way out. I don't know, maybe I'm reading too much into this, but that's just kind of an idea that kind of pops up. So here's another thing. I just realized, is there any reason for me to not have 3 zombies in my party? Like, sure, she would heal, but all the heals can be reflected. So as long as I occasionally I think as long as I occasionally heal up people, I think we're gonna be fine. I don't think there's a reason for me to remove this. Even absorb actually would get like inverted. Yeah, I actually like that concept. Alright, Kimari. By the way, I'm just thinking out loud. Please do not confirm. Actually, here's, as usual, boss fights in this game, to me personally, are puzzles. So, if you don't know the solution to this puzzle, feel free to speculate and guess along. But if you do, please, no suggestions. That's kind of the short version. Okay. Who had confused ward? Actually, let's get a turn with Waka in before I forget about it, because I don't feel like I'm gonna be using him in the long run. Let's see. Corona says, could also be that she clings so much to this idea of being the only way to make her sacrifice worth it. If it proves to be the wrong way, she just admits to throwing her and her love's lives away back in the day. And 1,000 years divided by 10 times summoners and more of people. That's actually a good point as well. It could be the theme of false hope. Or, you know, if you're admitting that you're wrong the entire time, then that could just be really horrible for you. Okay, I'm going to go the magic route this time. Just power up focus. Lulu has 2, we can get up to +5. Haven't gotten zombied yet. Might as well haste everybody for now. 3. 4. 5. So this is full power magic now. Absorb again. Can still heal this for now. I'm actually gonna just exchange Waka for now. So, who had Confuse Proof? Did you have Confusion Proof? You do have Confusion Ward. Yep. Wait. No, you don't. Yeah, okay. And I want to keep Yuna in here, because she has Confused Ward. That is gonna be my way to go for now. I don't have to worry about Mega Doom until phase 3, so we can just start nuking, I guess. Unless I'm missing something. Can I demi here? Does that work on bosses? No. Of course not. Right, I need somebody to remove the silence. That somebody is not you. Fire guy. 6,000. Gonna be a bit inconvenient, but we can work with this. Riku, did you have Confusion Ward? No, you don't. But I don't feel like I need to worry about this until... Okay, Kimari. Reflect. Yep. And Letty, thank you for the gifts up to Royal Blue. That's really nice of you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Lulu hits like a truck. You still don't have Azuna. I guess I don't need to... How many remedies do I have? Actually, I have echo screens, don't I? Yeah, I could just use these. I've completely forgot. I was about thinking, I just don't want to use the remedies, but echo screen is fine. Okay, reflect on everybody. Let's get Yuna back in here, because she has Confused Ward. And you can use echo screens. That's fine. Oh my goodness. Royal Blue, thank you for the 5 gift subs. That's really kind of you. And Leffy, thank you so much for another gift sub to Fred. Thank you so much, Royal Blue. Thank you so much as well. I really appreciate it. Okay, we can still heal, no problem. Heal Lulu. I feel like I should just defend with you, but... Oh my goodness. Are you serious? Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, wait. That can be reflected? Do you not have reflect, Yuna? Holy... Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for another gift sub. And Bricodactylus, thank you so much for a gift sub. What is happening here? Thank you. Alright, let's actually just keep nuking her. Oh yeah, zombie doesn't happen until phase 2, doesn't it? Miss? Right. Wait, are you immune to it? Jeez. As long as distracting Yaga. I'm very distracted, I suppose. Royal Blue, thank you so much for 5 more gift subs. What is happening? Oh my god. Chuck, thank you for gift sub. Actually, no. Chuck, thank you for resubscribing. There we go. What is happening? I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Chuck, as well. Go to phase 2. You know, I didn't actually realize that I could just reflect the silence as well. This makes that a lot easier. Oh, there goes your haste, but that's okay. Jeez. I'm sorry if I missed any of them, by the way, but thank you so much, everybody. It's really nice of you. This is an amazing story. It is. Alright, now we're gonna have zombies. Good thing Lulu is basically a tank here, so she will be at really high HP. Jeez, oh my god. Are you okay? Effie, thank you for 5 more gift subs. Thank you for... well, thank you for being you as well, Effie. Happy to have you around, and everybody too. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Alright. Unaleska needs a buff. Clearly, she has quite a bit of dirt underneath. We know that by now. Now that I have a better idea on how she works... Again, I do not think there is a reason for me to not just have everybody with reflect and as a zombie. But the main annoying part is trying to heal everybody. But we can still work with this. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate it. Wait, are you Kalotisteri? In a different form. Lulu doesn't have much MP anymore. I'm gonna remove her. Actually, we're gonna remove the zombie on everybody, heal, and then wait until we zombie again before we go into phase 2. Region? Yeah, I cannot really leave that on you, that's not okay. Dispel. No, we can't have region. Should I get Riku in? No. Alright. Yes. She seems to only be using healing magic, but considering that reflex seems to last literally forever, I think we're mostly fine. Use an elixir on Lulu. Recover her MP. I guess I could try Zmos, but didn't think about that. Just defend for now, I guess. Oh my goodness. Wait, is that 5 more? Thank you. Also, on the bright side, no more ads for people who got gift subs. Or subs in general, I guess. I always make sure that this is always true. No ads for people like that. Hello and welcome. Because that's the only thing I can control, actually. Either way, I need to focus here a little bit. Dispel. You don't get regeneration through the phases. Black magic. Zap. You don't heal as much as I deal damage. You're going to lose this race. Lulu is still not a zombie, which is interesting. Oh yeah, I think I remember. She didn't use that zombie attack until at least 2 party members were not zombies anymore. Which is definitely interesting. Take a bath. This is not going to knock you out, which is good. So we need to prepare for the phase transition. Oh, no, never mind, this is fine. The main downside is Yuna is a bit low on HP, but we don't have to worry about that too much. Let's just go. I'm actually kind of surprised Doom doesn't get reflected, to be honest. But here we go. And I'm not good with body horror. This definitely feels you. Like, I don't know where you're getting from, but that does not look like a place where I wanna be. Alrighty, so I guess my plan is to just keep Confusion Ward on everybody. So who had Confusion Ward? You do not. I think Titus had Confusion Ward. Yeah, Lucid Shield. Yep, Confusion Ward. Right here. That's what I want. And I think I should try and heal Yuna. Do you have Reflect, Titus? You do not. Haste yourself. Going to remove the zombie on Yuna for now. It's just the Death Medusa. Yeah, it definitely feels like it. Rude. Wanted to heal Yuna. Okay, you can stay a zombie, that's fine. I actually don't want to use an X potion, but... well, let's use an elixir. Recover Yuna's MP. I'm sure there's gonna be some places where we could farm them. Because clearly this story is not over yet. You need Reflect. Wait, how do I get Reflect on you, Titus? Increase everybody's defense. Let's get Kimara in here briefly. As long as everybody has Reflect as a zombie, we don't have to worry about... instant death life attacks. Kind of a weird thing to say, all things considered. Okay. You need a bath. Need Lulu in here again, because she has Confused Ward as well. She uses Hellbite. Oh wait, Yuna is not a zombie right now. I was about to say, despite not everybody being a zombie. No. Number 4. This should increase our physical defense, probably reducing damage from Hellbite, but I don't actually know. So let's get Lulu back in here. Yeah. Wait, she's riding the thing at the top there? I didn't even realize that she was So the Medusa is her hair. That's a... Oh, that's the thing that killed me last time, because you was confused as well. That's an interesting thing to see, because her hair is basically this thing. You know, normally when you have the concept of Medusa's snake hair, that's not really... That's a twisted way of looking at it. It's fascinating. Oh, I don't know what to say about this. Alright, so we're going to use holy water on you and heal. Actually, this might be a futile effort right now, because it could be that we're gonna get Mega Death right here. Nope, region on you. Means we need Waka or Riku in here. Not Waka, let's get Riku. Riku's not a zombie. That could be an issue. Let's get Kimari instead. Because I don't know when she's going to use her Omega Death thingy again. Definitely do not want to figure it out while not having at least 2 zombies on the team. I need to unzombie Lulu sometime soon, so I can replenish her MP. And health, I guess. There's Mega Death, now we need to revive Yuna. Please. So mean. Okay, let's spend a turn healing with you, shall we? Her hair is Medusa is an interesting extra step. It is. It's kind of twisted, to say the least. Alright, let's attack here. Kimari needs to dispel her. Here I go. Thank you. That's really nice of you. So next, you're going to target Kimari. I think. I wanna recover Lulu's MP, but I really don't wanna do this right now when... I'm gonna just down level the spells so she can cast 2 more. Actually, this is not nearly as good. I shouldn't down level spells. This is uncomfortable. Are you a zombie? No. Titus, are you a zombie? Yes, okay. Because I want to remove the zombie from you, so I can heal you up. Especially your MP. Mind Blast, there we go. This is where we need Confuse Ward. I think Kimari is the only one who doesn't have the ward. Looks like it worked out fine. I'm gonna keep Titus in here for now. Because I want to have at least 2 zombies. As you might already know. Was that a crit, or do you actually deal extra damage with these attacks too? You're not a zombie, Lulu, but you're healthy. There we go. Defend. Okay. Lulu's a zombie again, that's oddly enough a good thing. Let's get Yuna in here. And... Wait. Wait, no. No. I bet the thing is going to use the thing again. Yeah, actually that does deal more damage than regular attacks. I bet it's gonna be Megadeth next. Either way, I'm gonna zap you. I would be very surprised if this wasn't the final form. There we go. So it looks like she uses Hellbiter just before Megadeth to give you a chance to avoid it. Okay. 3 more Firagas, or Ga spells, I guess, would do the trick here. Let's just go Kimari. No breaks. Yeah, she's next gonna target the Riku's slot, I think. You're not gonna get regeneration. Did Oren get a turn? Let's give Oren a turn, making sure he gets something in. Alright, Kimari, you're the Guardian. Let's see whether it has a phase 3. Wait for. Oh. Spoilers achievement. I guess the animation speaks for itself. Jesus.
If I die, so does the final Aeon.
Thought you were dead
And with
already.
it, Spira's only hope.
Then we'll find Spira a new hope.
Fool. There is no other way. Even if there was, even if you did destroy Sin, you, Yevon, the Immortal, would only create Sin anew.
You, Yevon?
Ah, Zeon. Forgive me. Spira has been robbed of the light of hope. All that remains is sorrow.
So she did truly believe that this was the best way. Who, Yevon? You, Yevon. Curious what that is about, but clearly we're not done yet. But also, either everybody is going to die now, or we broke the cycle. some...
I cannot believe what we just did.
Let's do something more unbelievable.
What?
Destroy Sin, so it won't come back. And without the final Aeon. I don't know how just yet, but I'll find out.
I mean, we broke the cycle regardless whether we're gonna survive or not. Everybody might just die out of this, but technically we might break the cycle because of that concept. Alright, so I'd like to point out, if it wasn't for the rather unfortunate case of Tidus just knocking himself out, because he was the only one alive at that point, I would have probably one-shot this too. But the other way around, I feel like I've probably gotten decently lucky in the past already, managing to survive some of these encounters first try. Okay, this is... well... I figured there would be a twist. Kind of. I mean, you saw it coming from a mile away, but... maybe it's just me. This twist seemed too straightforward. There's more. What is this? Did I just... oh, an endless staircase. This first time playing Final Fantasy X, yes and no. Oh, this is different places. Suncrest. Oh, that's the first time I have a sigil and a crest. There's different places. Left down, left up, left. Wrong game. Weird. Oh. Hey Oren, we kinda did it? Yes.
What?
There's something you should know.
I know. It's about you, right?
I am also an unsent. You are not surprised.
I think... I kinda knew. It was Untitled, wasn't it?
When Braska and Jecht died defeating Sin, I just couldn't accept it. I came back here, tried to avenge them. But she struck me down. Somehow I made my way, crawling down Mount Gagazet. But my strength left me, just outside Bevel. That's where Kamari found me. I told him about Yuna, just before I died. I've been wandering ever since, never going to the far plane.
Aren.
Don't make that face. Being dead has its advantages. I was able to ride Sin and go to your Xanarkand.
And... you've been watching over me since then, haven't you? Why? What's the big idea? Why me?
It is one of those things that is difficult to explain. Very well, I will show you.
I was right.
My memories.
Can I ask you one last favor? Nah, never mind.
Out with it.
Okay, listen good. Take care of my son. My son in Xanarkand. He's such a crybaby. He needs someone there to hold his hand, see? Take care of him, will you?
But how am I supposed to go to Xanarkand?
Hey, you said it yourself. There must be a way to get there, right? You'll find it.
All right. I will. I give you my word. I'll take care of your son. I'll guard him with my life.
Thanks, Auron. You were always such a stiff. But that's what I liked about you.
That is why.
You know, I wouldn't be a good dad, but I don't want to have kids. Jack definitely wasn't good at it. I think he tried. Why you go for uncle instead? Oh, I'm not good as an uncle either. Well, this is certainly something. Uncle Yaga teaches how to blitz. Uncle Yaga teaches you 9-hour speedrun. Only game do I run that takes 9 hours? I guess technically Diablo 2. But if you're better than that, it takes less time. Maybe accidentally teach them words that your sister doesn't want them to know. Then laugh because her yelling at you about it doesn't make things any better for her. Oh. Being an uncle is terrific. As long as it's in good spirits in the end. Yes. Sure. I'm just not good with kids. I leave them alone and they leave me alone. Well, actually, they're looking for some help maybe I can provide, but I'm not good at it. Your brother and you accidentally taught your nephew a couple of words and phrases that got him into trouble in school. It's such a weird thing. Over here you don't get into trouble at school because of words. Well, probably would if like it was racist, I suppose, but I highly doubt that's kind of what you're referring to. I would be insanely surprised about that. I'm going off screen. Can I just hide off screen? Swear words? Yeah, I figure as much. Oh. What? Oh, hi.
Dad? I know. The final summoning's gone. But I'll think of something. Just give me a little more time.
Frana the hoof.
Aren't we the happy-looking bunch?
Frana! Frana!
Where? Where? That all you can say? Why don't you think of something?
Well? Any good ideas?
Come on, help us.
What do we know? Sin is Jet. Thus you have a link, a bond with Sin. That may be our key.
So, what do we do?
We think and we wait.
Two things I'm bad at.
This is such a weird scene. That cutscene, like the FMV before entering the airship. I don't know, but I really like that one. Because you know Jack is still in there. Jack wants to end this. And he's kind of... My sentiment is just he's putting all his trust into his son to figure out a way. I think that was such a fascinating scene right there. Also, this is such a weird scene. I think the sad face of Sid right here, I feel like this was mostly about, you know, Yuna didn't complete the summoning. You're not gonna get the calm. And now he... I don't know whether they told him anything about it, but now he knows that this is not gonna happen anytime soon either. With Yuna's expression. Traveler's Safe Sphere level 3. Safe Spheres can now teleport you back to the airship thanks to the old bed. Oh. Oh, do I get my own airship? Thanks, Rin. Hello.
So much for the final Aeon solving everything.
Yeah. Honestly, one of my favorite things about this entire story so far is how each character developed in some capacity. Or didn't develop. Lulu is still basically the same. Her loyalty is just boundless. And her protective instincts just go and trust in Yuna's decision as well. And Waka, he had to learn and accept a lot. Like, first, he just ends up having to break Yevon's teachings. Then he learns all of this has been a lie to begin with. And then he learns all hope is for naught. And then he learns that, well, he's gonna fight Yuna Leska on top of everything. What the heck? He had to grow up fast in a sense.
Still thinking.
Still thinking. Look at the bright side, Riku. We have a bit more time to think now.
So much for the final Aeon solving everything.
You're not wrong.
We need to sit and think this through. There has to be a way.
Well, if there isn't... Well, actually, there's no point in thinking about if there isn't. Right? Just might as well just... try whatever we can.
We need to sit and think.
What's your opinion, Sid?
We'll wait till you think of a plan. Get that noggin working.
Alright, fair. You know, had quite a good lot development arc too. Kind of? I feel like Yuna largely went mostly through all the things that seemingly all the summoners seem to go through, where towards the end there's just that gigantic doubt that they needed to overcome. Also, by the way, there goes my theory of this being the final, like, trial to... Hey, you're the first ones who didn't just go the easy path for the 10 years, so here's what you do next, type of deal. So that didn't happen.
Rush this and we'll lose everything. We need to plan carefully. Rush this and we'll lose.
We need to plan carefully. You hear that, Yuna? Don't do anything rash. Hey, Rin, how are you doing?
May I help you?
Oh, you can sell stuff. Sure. That's super cheap Phoenix down. I'm just gonna stock up on these. Because I can kill enemies with Riku's zombie attack. Oh, we can buy remedies now. Those are super expensive though. No, there's no reason not to just stock up all the way on these. They're cheap enough. I find interesting weapons.
Your patronage is very much appreciated.
I appreciate you selling me stuff. That reminds me, there's the other guy that is imprisoned because he still supported Yuna and was branded a traitor. The other merchant, so... There's a lot more game left, isn't there? Variable steel. Malleable. Oh, I see what the heck... what's up with these? All of these weapons have 4 weapons. Well, actually, most of these weapons have 4 weapon slots. We already have a flexible arm. That's why they're so expensive. Yeah, these are basically just the items that, hey, you wanna customize your equipment? Here you go, empty item slots. Neat.
Thank you.
Wait, can I come back here later to buy that from him? I'll assume I can have some capacity of getting these items. It'll be fine. Remedies are too expensive to just throw away, it feels like. Many said you can return from save point. Right, but up until now, all the shop inventories, weapons, armor kind of kept updating in some capacity. And they didn't have the previous stuff anymore. How are you guys doing? Unfortunately, I do not know what you guys are saying, so... Is that a serious question? Yeah, mechanics are allowed to be explained Thank you for asking. But yes, feel free to let me know whether I can actually come back to buy these, because I might just buy a bunch, as much as I can, like just open slots for everybody, because I assume I will want to have like customized equipment at the end for characters. Just don't know in much capacity. Hey. Also, all things considered, this kind of mostly covers all the threads that were still question marks for me. We now know how Oren got back to Xanarkand, well, kind of. Being that has its advantages, I guess. We now know how Kimahri got involved in this entire thing. Oren must have wanted to tell Kimahri. Wait, does Kimahri know Oren is dead? He would know, right? I guess it just doesn't say much. But Kimahri would know. That's interesting. What did you talk to
I'm no
Kimahri?
good. At all.
What are you talking about?
All this time I've been thinking about how to defeat sin. But beyond the teachings of Yevon, I know nothing. I'm sorry.
Yuna, no apologies.
But...
Apology is running. Yuna never run away.
Thank you, Kimahri.
So, Kimahri, you got any good ideas?
Yevon's teachings.
The teachings won't help us fight sin.
No answer in the teachings. Answers lie outside. Must know both sides to find answer.
Both sides.
Micah knows much. Find him, make him talk.
That's it! Kimahri, you rock!
Whoa. Kimahri knows many things indeed. Good afternoon and welcome. I hope you're doing well. Didn't Oren say he died shortly after leaving Yuna in his care? Maybe I might have missed that or forgotten it. If you remember correctly, Oren said earlier that he died shortly after Braskan checked it, since he went back to confront Yunalesca. Right, but he did also say that he basically managed to crawl back to Mount Gagazet, where Kimahri found him. Kimahri will offer Micah something that he can't refuse. Indeed. Alrighty, also apparently we can get these items again, which is very good. Because... option. Oh. Oh, we can go to the deck. He died in the small nook by Bevel just after meeting Kimahri. In the small nook. Right, but it's reasonable to assume that Kimahri would know that Oren had expired. Luckily, death is merely an inconvenience. Well, they did kind of explain how fiends come to be. They have too much grief and they really don't want to be the ones to, well, get removed from the current life. I would like to point out that there has to be some form of a aerodynamic bubble or some other kind of force field, because my hood is not even flattering, so... Huh. Jump off? I mean, I tried. Doesn't work. I would guess that only if your resolution is strong enough, then you can keep your will and your wits about you, even if you die in this universe. And most people are probably not as strong as Oren, or Seymour for that matter. Or Micah, I guess. Good job, Kimari.
Kimari doubts Micah welcomes us.
He'll have to run pretty fast to beat this airship.
We cannot chase if we cannot see.
Kimari is real smart.
We must go to Bavel. We must go.
Alright, we have to decide.
To Bavel, then.
Through the front door. You worried?
I'll be fine. We can't stop now.
And welcome to you, Comrade the King. Hope you're doing well.
We must go to...
Yeah.
Maybe we'll find answers in Bavel.
Okay, understood. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Comrade the King, thank you. Thank you for 10 gift subs to people, that's crazy. Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you so much. It's really kind of you. And well, 10 more people, don't have to worry about ads. That's really nice. Hello. I don't know what Funden means. Thank you. Actually, can I recruit you to my Blitzball team now? Can we play Blitzball now? Oh, what's that? Oh, Albert compilations here. Alright, I forgot about this. I don't have any Albert knowledge. Yeah, I can't talk to you guys. Shame. It's like I'm missing the pet pal in Divinity 2 or something. Just can't talk to these people. Letty, thank you for the gifts up to King Smashing. That's really nice of you. Thank you.
Rush this and...
Yep. We don't need to rush. Just need to be fast.
Hey guys, I just had a great idea.
It was my idea. Let me tell them.
It's like this, yeah?
I just thought...
The hymn's the key.
Ah!
The hymn?
Sir Jack likes the hymn of the faith, correct?
Yeah?
That's why he was listening to it in Makalania.
Sin, violence incarnate, listening peacefully.
I know it's your old man, and I don't mean no disrespect, but...
No, it's fine. I've gotten used to it.
Let me say it. If we attack Sin head-on, we've little chance of winning. However, if he hears the hymn of the faith, he will become docile.
Yeah, and that's when we make our move. Might be against the rules and all, but who's keeping track, yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, it could really work.
Yeah. It's worth a try.
Actually, it's a very good point. Alright. Also, Celtic says, Yuna says on the shoe path about Kimari telling her to saying her to Besaid was the wish of a dying man. Right, I do kind of remember that. So Kimari did know. Oh, that's... Thank you. Wait, I just clicked that away. Something about navigation. Do I get to navigate now? Oh.
Well, that sounds like a plan to me. Our baby here'll take us anywhere we want.
Anywhere? Oh boy. I'll get a fly around. Shame. Input password? The Albert have left riddles in 1,000-year-old ruins scattered across Spira. Decipher them to learn the passwords. Oh, I wrote... Ah, good thing I wrote these things down. Except that I don't have the Albert thingies yet in order to decipher them. What's a password? Don't tell me about it. Actually, even if you tell me, I'm just not gonna use them until I figured it out myself. Teacup. Password decipher failed. Well, shame. Search. Research explore Sphere. Ooh, we can actually see what is where. So I can kind of fly around, I guess. Search area. So, you know what's the most suspicious here? I'll tell you. These islands in the northeast are super suspicious because the cursor disappears below it. Wait, those are clouds. Oh. I suppose that's fair. I guess there's not much of a point in me trying to randomly search her. What? Located battle site added to airship destination. What's that? Besaid Falls? Oh, so randomly clicking around does actually kind of help. I guess I kinda get to fly around. This is fine. Besaid Falls, Thundercand Ruins. You remember when you first checked the search function, just started clicking through the whole map? Yeah, let's just match the B button. So I found two things. Mian Ruins, Battle Site, High Bridge, Homelands. We can go everywhere now. Oh, this is how you get back to places, I suppose. Interesting. Alright, and Lethy, thank you for the gifts up to Seacolm Blackslash. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Moonflow. But we wanted to go to Bevel, right? Wait, how do I get to Bevel? Okay.
I got a good feeling about this.
You know, there's not just sorrow right now. We have hope. Are you okay? I have no idea what that says.
It really was my idea,
Whoever's idea it was, Ludwig stole the thunder.
Well, I guess it's all or nothing.
Indeed.
Let's see what Micah does now.
Yep. Did they tell me where to go? I know it's supposed to be Bevel, but... Bevel... Oh wait, it's not... I was thinking Bevel is not here, it's not next to B. But it's not ordered in... Oh wait, no, Bevel is still not here. Eh? Do I get to Bevel? I could also go back to Luca.
Here we go!
Hello. What have you got? Okay, I suppose just all the shops update across the entire game. I find interesting weapons. Nightmare. Deep Strike. Berserk and Confuse Ward. You know, Confuse Ward seems incredibly power or well required in some instances. So... yeah. I actually like these Lucid equipment pieces. Gonna get one for Yuna and one for Lulu. One for Kimari. Just in case I run into some boss like that again. have to admit, I'm kinda lost in what I'm supposed to do. Help? Like, I'm supposed to go to Bevel. Oh, can we go to the airship from here? Alright, we can go back to the airship. Strange. I'm gonna save again because I got some good equipment. When you make a mechanical observation, yes, mechanics are perfectly fine. Like to be explained, noted, mentioned, especially if I missed them / forgot about them. Maybe I need to search for Bevel? Where was Bevel? I have to admit I did not pay attention to the world map. Until now I didn't even have a sense of place because you don't travel like, or have traditional overworld map travel. Are there ads even with follow? Yes, unfortunately follow doesn't remove the ads on the subscription. I would remove the ads if you were following if I could, unfortunately that is not an option. That's fine, feel free to ask questions. Omega ruins. Your searching cost additional new entries to show up in the list. Had you not done that, there would have been only one new entry, which would have been a better indicator where to go. Oh. So I found the battle site. High Bridge, probably?
Here we go!
Alright. Yeah, I was just kind of randomly searching. That, I suppose, could have been... Oh, yeah, this is where we need to be. Alright. Hi.
Infidel!
Man, don't these guys ever give up?
You regret showing your face here. We'll strike you down in the name of Yevon.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so guys...
If they want to fight, let's give them one.
Prepare to charge!
Stop!
Captain?
Lady Yuna is not to be harmed. She's no traitor. That is an evil rumor spread by the Albed.
What?
Maester Micah himself told me.
Then, what are we to do?
Stun down!
As she says.
What was that about evil, Albed?
I do not understand it myself. All Yevon seems to be in a state of confusion. Why, yesterday, they called me out of the blue and made me captain of the guard.
Short on believers?
Yes, the chaos in the temples is worse than I'd imagined. It's horrible. And all the priests do is blame each other. I worry what will become of Yevon. But no! I must be the rock that stands against the swirling tides, right? Lady Yuna, I must tell you, your courage has been a great inspiration to me.
Yeah, that's great, but we came here to see Maester Micah. Is he here?
Yes, I shall arrange an audience. Please wait in the courtroom.
Hey! Hey! Wait! What was all that about the Albed lying and stuff?
Simple. Yuna has become Micah's only hope.
Oh... Okay.
Just what does he think he can get away with?
Time to teach him some manners.
Yes, let's.
Why are you here? You must go and defeat Sin quickly. You have obtained the final Aeon from Untitled, have you not?
Well, we did meet her.
We fought and defeated her.
What?
Summoners and Guardians will be sacrificed for the final summoning no more.
You have profaned and subverted a 1,000-year-old tradition. Fools! Infants! Do you realize what you've done? You've taken away the only means of calming sin.
Hey, maybe that's not the only way. We think we've got another.
Why? Preposterous! There is no other way!
The Grand Maester running away?
Spira has lost its only hope. Destruction is inevitable. Yu Yevon's spiral of death will consume us all. I have no desire to watch Spira die.
It won't die.
Who is this Yu Yevon guy?
Lady Unaleska also mentioned him.
Wait, Gramps! Who's Yu Yevon?
He who crafts the souls of the dead into unholy armor. An armor called Sin. Clad in it, Yu Yevon is invincible. And the only thing that could have pierced that armor, you have destroyed. Nothing can stop it now.
He did run away.
Ah! Disappear on us, will you? Rotten son of a shoe pup!
Where is the Grand Maester?
He's not here yet. How long must we wait?
That's odd. I'll go look for His Grace.
It's you.
Come to my room.
Okay.
Who you talking to?
Oh, no one.
I must go see the Faith.
I see.
Hello.
I must thank you for the Aeon.
So what's up?
So, have you found a way to truly defeat sin?
Well...
Not entirely so. We have an idea. Which one should we choose? Not yet, really. Like, we just learned about this Yu Yevon thing. Which, apparently, Sin... So basically, from what I understand, if Sin is in armor, that Yu Yevon just needs 10 years in order to reconstruct Sin. So we just need to kill Yu Yevon, right? I have an idea, yeah. How do we get there? Does Sin have a mouth? Can we go in there? Maybe.
Well?
Defeat Yu Yevon.
We fight Yu Yevon.
Yes. If you defeat Yu Yevon, it will end. Tell me, what do you know about Yu Yevon?
He's what makes Sin come back.
Sin is his armor. It protects him.
Yu Yevon was once a summoner long ago. He was peerless. Yet now he lives for one purpose, only to summon. He is neither good nor evil. He is awake, yet he dreams. But maybe not forever.
Yeah, that's right. Because we're ending it.
Yes. Even if you defeat Sin with the final summoning, Yu Yevon will live. Yu Yevon will join with the final Aeon. He will transform it into a new Sin.
Yu Yevon merges with the Aeon.
Then, protected by this new sin he has created, Yu Yevon continues the summoning.
For eternity. Huh?
But you know there is no such thing as eternity if you end it, is there?
Uh-huh.
Yu Yevon lives inside Sin. Yuna, listen. When you fight Yu Yevon, we will help you. Promise me you'll summon us. I'm afraid your swords and magic won't be enough. Please call us. Promise?
Yes.
But you know, when it is all over, we will wake and our dream will end. Our dream will vanish.
Yeah. You've been dreaming a long time, haven't you?
I'm sorry.
I'm grateful.
About what?
Oh, nothing. Hey, don't make that face. Come on, we're gonna beat Sin. Let's see some cheer, okay?
You're hiding something.
I'm not.
Really?
It's too hard to say.
You're a bad liar, you know.
I'm afraid the Grand Maester is nowhere to be found.
It's okay, we were just leaving.
Oh, I see.
Hey! Maybe you could help us with the hymn.
Hey, good idea!
It's like, we need you to tell as many people as you can.
What should I tell them?
A ship in the sky will sing the hymn of the faith. When they hear it, we need everyone to sing along.
Everyone in Spira!
I'm not sure I understand.
You don't have to. Just tell everyone.
A ship in the sky will sing the hymn of the faith? So, when they hear it, everyone should sing along, correct?
If they do, we might be able to defeat Sin.
Truly?
Yes.
That's wonderful. You can count on me. I shall tell all of Spira.
I like her. So let me recap this real quick, because I'm pretty sure I have a pretty... So initially I was kind of thinking, wait, what are you grateful for? And then it kind of clicked with me. That vision where Titus had that conversation with the Faith, that they were dreaming him. And when you defeat Sin, they stop dreaming, because it will be over. Take care. Thank you for dropping by, everybody. For anybody who might be leaving. I'm just gonna think here for a second. Hi.
I must admit, I was worried at the beginning, but you've done well.
You think so? Where's Kimari? I wanna listen to Kimari's wisdom.
You keep walking path forward. Kimari watch the rear.
Good to know. Right, that's all. I guess we could also try and talk to Yuna. Where is Yuna? Well, that's definitely a surprisingly clever idea. Well, I say surprisingly, but having everybody try to sing the hymn. Because we know Jack liked it. Actually would have completely forgot about that part. There's no Yuna here. Oh, it has to be one of the side compartments. Such a weird room. The exit is in the bottom left rather than straight down. Can I recruit you for Blitzball? Oh, I can. Well, maybe. Oh, you're not here. Oh, there you are.
Bringing a new calm, one that will last forever.
Huh. Is this what people call desperate hope, by the way? Because we do have some straws we're grasping at. But I guess we do in fact have a plan, so that's good.
This will be a battle unmatched in the 1,000 years since Sin's birth. Spira without Sin. Why is it so hard to imagine?
Because you've never seen it without.
Afterwards, after we defeat Sin, promise you'll stay with Yuna.
I have bad news about that. Maybe it will work out fine.
We'll be bringing a new calm.
All those teachings, what were they for?
To bring hope. Truly, the ones that knew that the teachings were questionable in nature. I like to think they still had the best intentions. For them, a short period of hope was better than no hope, because that's all they saw beyond it.
Sorry, I was just thinking. We're still going forward, right?
Now that Yuna kind of doesn't have that clear-cut goal anymore, she seems a lot more insecure. Hey, we can play Blitzball finally. Waka.
There's something I want to say before the fight. I guess I didn't know anything about the Al Bhed. Didn't know anything. Didn't want to listen to anything. I was a big jerk. So, I'm sorry, huh? Please forgive me.
Don't let it bother you. Hey, I'm guilty of hating those darn Yevonites myself. Well, there's a lot of folk in this world. Some of them good, some of them bad. That's all there is to it.
Yep.
When this is all over, we'll help you look for your Xanarkand.
I know where it is. Just need to figure out when it is.
A Spira without sin. Hard to imagine, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Wonder what you have to say.
Ridge du finwi, drekeke kutsund. Kuevwi fidibing, kudu kusawa amka.
Did we kill God before the end of the JRPG? Well, not... Well, kind of. We killed Hope before the end.
The final showdown with Sheen. I say let's get this show on the road!
Should I go to Sin now? It doesn't feel like I'm prepared. Let's see what happens.
The final showdown.
Sin.
Yeehaw! Here we go! Well, this is it, huh?
Yevon's hiding somewhere inside Sin, and we're gonna find him.
Well, that sounds pretty simple.
Hey, simple is the way you like it, right?
You got that right.
Pops, I'm counting on ya.
Right. Got you covered. Yeah. How's that?
Right on.
A singing ship in the sky.
I hope everyone got the message.
Sheen!
All right, we're going in.
How we gonna get inside?
The easy way, how else?
Figures.
Well, let's go.
Hey, how you plan on getting inside?
If we can't get through the mouth, we'll rip open a new one. You with me?
Now that's what I call a plan.
Petra, e gufrito ika.
Of course.
Of course.
All right. We'll give that thing a new blowhole. All you gotta do is jump.
Roger.
I won't tell you to be careful. Do your worst, kiddo.
Roger.
Fet. Riku, you... guard.
Will do.
Was it count as killing a god if you kill... Well, if you kill was never a god at all, just someone that whole world got too deep into worshipping? Yes. Well, I suppose it kinda depends on the perspective. But to some, you certainly are. To others, you're not. So it's at least partially true. I don't know, I have that weird sneaking suspicion that I'm not ready for whatever is to come, but I'll certainly try. And we have one more move on the sphere grid.
I can hear the song!
Yes, I can hear the hymn too.
They listen to us!
We won't let them down. Yuna. You don't need this anymore, right?
Oh!
Right? Huh.
Hey, guys? Guys, that's not good, yeah?
Oh no, not again. I'm going to real quick restart the game. And I hope this is gonna be fixed afterwards. We had this before, where the game just didn't play the cutscene properly. I did actually do the thing that somebody said I should do. What was that? That was Yuna's last will and testament sphere. Basically, she was just kind of talking about everybody, each one of her guardians, Kimari, Oren, Waka, Lulu, on what they meant to her. And basically it was her final letter to them, because she fully expected to die when summoning the final Aeon. And I mean, Tidus is right, they no longer need this.
I can hear the song!
Yes, I can hear the hymn too.
They listen to us!
Hope the cutscene works.
We won't let them down.
If the cutscene doesn't work, I will probably stop for today and try to figure out how to make it work, because that would be a shame if we were to miss out on things.
Right? Huh.
Hey, guys? Guys, that's not good, yeah?
Huh? Hmm? Oh. Oh.
Damn you, old man.
Hey, I saw something shine at the base of Sheen's arm. I reckon it's a weak spot. Good! Flee!
Feina bimat poshi!
Sin's pulling us in!
Everyone, back inside!
Get loose!
Oh boy. We're being killed by Sin. Trigger command, move in. Oh dear. Alright. Let's see, scan. Left fin, 65,000 HP. Unleashed Shizgaravija once the core is energized, reducing all characters' HP by 3/4. To avoid this, get Sid to back off. Dispels with negation and sometimes attacks all with a physical attack. Dispels? Oh, it dispels us. Power break, magic break, confusion, berserk, provoke, threaten, sleep, silence, darkness. Basically most things. Let's see. Pretty good damage. Sin remains motionless. Well, that kind of worries me. Runs or reach. Use Mighty Garden, everybody. Maybe I should have exchanged Titus into some other place, but I rega away. We could try to move in. Curious what he does if we are far away then. Let's get Waka in here actually. And focus for Kimari and Lulu. Black magic. Water. Sin remains motionless. You know... Wait. Waka should... No. I'm supposed to summon in order to help kill Yu Yevon, but this is not Yu Yevon yet. There will be more. Can I steal? Out of range? Oh no. Oh, you have Shell Protect. Already, thanks to... Alright. Water. Fire. Make steam. Thunder. Uh-oh. Well, we easily survived that. Good walk in here. Focus, everybody. I think that's number 2 for the focus. Let's get Horn in here quick. You know there's gonna be more after this. I don't know what more is gonna be after this. Zzzt. Oh, weird camera shift. Zzzt. I think this is maxing out Kimari here. Gonna put you to sleep forever. Oh boy. That didn't do anything. Righty, let's get the Riku return here. Use fire gems. Out of range? I guess you're not a... You don't have that great of a throwing arm. Yeah. Fair enough. Medigat doesn't get reflex, so I can cure. But it does have the potency of cure. Kimari is just going to solo this for now. You know it's not gonna be that easy. So what is going to be happening next? Wait, not here. Bzzzt.
Here goes! Everyone, hold on to something! Here we go!
Oh wow. Took off the entire fin right there. Toxic kills it.
Got it!
Couldn't have done it without you! Alright! Everyone look sharp! Time to hit the other side!
Easy for you to say.
Steal the fin. Or something. Actually, I guess I could try moving in, just to try and see what happens if I try to steal the thing. It's a fair suggestion. Nice of Jack to hold so still, so we can actually hit it. Luna needs some magic. He has Lancet. No, she has Osmose. We can use that. Yeah, let's move in.
Go closer!
Just a minute!
Yeah, this will take a while until we get closer. Literally disarmed. Yeah, I suppose. Alright, that's 5 focus. Let's get Waka in here for now. Just so he gets experience too. See whether osmosis works on this thing. Oh, yeah, that works really well. Actually, I should try Lancet, whether we can learn something from this. We're going to move in soon, TM. I should just switch from the rod to the rod. Hello, and welcome.
Don't be fallen now!
I'll try. Oh, we are way closer to this than I expected to be. Holy cow. Riku, can you steal? I figured it would still be too far away to steal. Explosion. Ow! Yeah, that's not good. I didn't hear. White wind is nice, but I think we're reducing damage. Sin remains motionless. Get Oren in here. Face yourself. I think I want to get away from this thing again, to be completely honest with you. It was way easier to just fight this from afar. Feel. Nice. Negation? Oh, I guess all my buffs. Well, at least on the characters that are here, I suppose. Alright. First of all, Titus. Tell him to go back.
Go back! Farther away!
And you just defend this turn for now. Never mind, I didn't need to. Haste for Kimari. That's right, Kimari actually has haste himself. Also, swordplay, spiral cut. Actually, I should have gone through the slicing. Maybe. Oh, yeah, fine. Oh.
Don't be fallen now!
Did I forget anybody who didn't move yet? I think Waka might not have moved yet. Whee! I love that. Just Waka throwing his blitzball at it. On one hand is a little bit goofy and silly, but it also gives you kind of a sense of scale and distance, which is really fascinating to me personally. I think I can knock this out before it gets dangerous at this point. Gonna have Titus in here. I need to defend, just in case. Lancet. Okay, no more MP. Also didn't learn any new abilities. Knock it out, Lily.
Etekuja.
Fred? Farija umo pakia.
Pidra shike. Edek noga.
Tetrid litpa.
Nice.
The main gun's busted!
Dang it! All right, back inside. Time for another plan.
No. We're going in. Every blitzer knows. When you got the ball, you gotta score!
A day with you is never dull.
Hey! Star players first!
Lulu just straight up jumps off. Wow. Ooh, alright. And spawn tentacles. We fought this thing before. Not gonna be that strong. Oh. Absorbs magical attacks against Sin. Oh, that's Sin. Gathers energy when Chenice enters its shell. Noted. First of all, we need to heal up here. Who did Yaga get the snowmobile right with, Lulu? Wait, there can be variability in there? Venom. Rude. Overdrive. Rain Fury. There can be variability in there, I have no idea actually. Interesting. Now I need to look up all the scenes. I think that's a counter attack. No wait, he went after Lulu. Core is inactive. Okay, first of all, Kimari, we need to eat an antidote. Or put it all over you, that works too. Oren. Haste yourself first of all. This game has affection levels too. I actually had no idea. He's weak to fire, how convenient. Bonk. That is a counter. Hahaha! Well, I was about to say she barely survived that, but... Oh? Oh, she did! Now we can attack the core. I haven't even learned Kuraga yet. I feel like I'm underprepared for this, but at the same time, let's just see how far we can get. Core is gathering energy. Let's use an Albert potion for everybody. I guess mainly Riku needed it. Hmm. $3,000, that's not a whole lot compared to how much we did before. I'm tempted to just defend here. Sigh. Everybody has dark eyes, but it doesn't really make much of a difference for my team. Alright, Lancet. All the MP back. Ravija. 3/4 my HP gun. He does technically target everybody. Alrighty. That's where we use a Mega Potion. And that's where we use Osmose, I suppose. Let's see whether it still has MP remaining. Very nice. Overdrive. Sure, why not? Out of range. Just firing everybody. As long as it's just darkness in the eyes, I guess it's fine. Blizzard counterattack. Alright, noted. So, fire, blizzard, probably water next. Core gathers energy. Thunder. I was wrong. But next is almost certainly water at this point. Then we are back to fire. Let's get Orin in here. And have him use a Mega Potion. Deal. Darker. This is fine. Oh right, Aura doesn't have the protection. It's still fine. Let's go and use Reflect on this thing. That way you can't heal it. In fact, if you try to heal it, oh, it's immune to that. And Gravija. Oh, I think you might not have gone yet. No, you did actually cast a thing, didn't you? Next is fire. Then again, only Titus takes the damage, so it's fine. Let's see, what happens if I try to target this thing? Oh, that's really good damage. Wonder what happens if I just knock it out. Maybe I shouldn't knock it out, because right now it's very controlled on how much damage it does. But I'm also curious. A little bit of overkill doesn't hurt. Oh, I only killed the shell. Oh, or not. Works for me. Get Yuna in here. Mainly because she still has a decent amount of HP, and I think we're close enough to steal now. Nice. Negation. Aww. There goes my buffs. Also debuffs apparently. That's interesting. Light magic. Haste everybody. I'm actually not going to attack right now. Because I want to null before we attack. What was the last counter attack? I think fire is next. Core gathers its energy. This is fine. It just knock you out before that. Oh, maybe not. Next was Blizzard. The Null Frost. And then right afterwards we have Null Shock. Oh, it didn't counterattack. Wait, does it only specifically counterattack Ludo spells? Maybe it just doesn't counterattack while it's gathering energy. Oh well. Bzz. Bzz. Let's grab these out. Can he? Osmos. Oh, not a whole lot more, but fair. We need at least 2 more attacks in order to knock it out. Null Tide is next. Bzzzt. And this should do the trick. Overkill. Kinda crashing. Oh, but back on the ship. Oh. I think we crash landed it in Bibel.
Petra, het lid pamajage Fredeka.
Pamajage het ku. Droja twad. Edek ribahek.
Riku, acclamat.
It's going to come back, isn't it?
I know.
What? You're kidding me.
No, we have to beat the guy inside Sin.
The Crusaders would be out of a job if it was this easy, huh?
But it has weakened. I'm sure of it.
Yeah! We're winning!
All right, I'll do what I can with the main gun.
You didn't use the main gun yet? What were you waiting for? Oh wait, the main gun is the thing that broke down initially, isn't it? We can still go and play Blitzball right now. Huh. I figured we were trying to knock out parts of Sin so we could get inside right there. But I guess we were just knocking it down first? I'm a bit confused about this. Can't talk to you.
Hops Machina always seem to break when you need them most. Hops Machina
I think it's a little early to start celebrating.
Oh yeah, definitely. We haven't even gotten to the core of the problem yet.
I think it's a little early.
Man, we must have hit that thing enough by now.
This isn't over. Not yet.
Yeah.
Sin still lives. Kimari knows.
Any last-minute supplies before the showdown?
Yes, the right idea. One antidote. Let's just stock up on holy waters, might as well.
You're selling stuff? Now?
But of course. Once Sin is gone, we'll need to be rebuilding home, you see.
Man, your dedication is really astounding.
That's one way to put it. Alright, we can actually move quite a bit in this sphere grid, but I think we actually lack the agility spheres at this point. But Kimari gets regen. Wait, no. That's Kuraga. Regen is over here. Oh man. Found regen. Keep going, I guess. Yep, we don't have any agility spheres, so we're gonna not move with Tidus anymore until we get some again. Oh shoot! I just accidentally used my one ability sphere. Oh no! Apparently I need more agility here too. Well, you have extractability now, Waka. Make good use of it. Ah, that was not smart. Yeah, we need more agility here too. Time to go farming. Yeah. This kind of feels like... so here's the thing. Previously in the story I was like, I can't technically go anywhere I want, but it doesn't feel right to stop right now. It doesn't feel like I should be pausing in my pursuit of trying to defeat Sin right here. It doesn't seem correct to do that. Because we're still trying to let's go. But right now it feels like Sin is down. Maybe we have a brief moment together. What do we need? Maybe. Like, this felt like if I select Sin, we are going in. Like, that's the end game. It's kinda like the Void, final dungeon, let's go. But apparently not. Because I kind of expect there to be like an entire interior of Sin that we have to traverse in some capacity. Which previously wouldn't have made much sense on how we would get back out of it, because I assume we would be able to get back out of it. But now that Sin is just, well, stranded, if you will, it would kind of make a decent amount of sense. Sounds like the perfect time for Blitzball. Maybe. I'm not gonna do all the side stuff, by the way, but there's a bunch of things I'm really curious about that I wanna check out. But simultaneously, I don't wanna, like, overpower my characters, because I do like the challenge, you know?
I wonder if Sir Jecht is in pain.
Let's just end this. quickly. The Faith said they'd help us, right?
It bothers me, the way they said that.
Huh?
I mean, they've been fighting alongside us this whole time, but now they say they'll help?
I guess so.
Oh.
Wait. Sin is reborn when Yu Yevon merges with an Aeon. Isn't that right? If I summon an Aeon, Yu Yevon will join with it. But at first, it'll be small, won't it?
Yeah. Then we might be able to beat it without the final summoning.
I don't know. What if Yu Yevon jumps again?
Then we'll take it down again. We'll fight him until there's no place left to run.
I never thought it would come down to this.
Yeah, I know. Hey, the Faith, they're tired of this whole thing too. Let's let them rest.
The Faith said it's pointless to keep dreaming. The dream will disappear, he said. What did he mean? And what is it that Yu Yevon is summoning from within Sin?
The dream of the Faith.
You won't go away, will you?
You guys! Come look! Something's happening to Sin!
Jet. He's waiting for you.
Well, son, the main gun is still busted. We can't give you any cover fire.
Hey, just take us in. We'll do the rest.
All right. Take us up, flush to the mouth! No mistakes, or I'm gonna tear out that mop you call hair.
Trust me. Me take you there. No problem, yeah?
Let's get ready to blitz!
Let's go. Just you and me.
What? Just you and me? Why, Lily? And Anonymous, thank you for the 3 months of gifts up to Batroid. That's really nice of you. Thank you. I mean, hey.
May I help you?
I guess regular potions could technically be useful in some capacity.
Thank you. Welcome.
And just in case... No, weapons.
Thank you.
Oh, why does your staff have inherent strength, Kimari? That's annoying. Let's see.
Thank you.
Just in case we need to craft some things. Why did we go backwards? Oh, we need to go outside. Right. Play Blitzball. No, it's not the time for Blitzball. Is that like an affection thing too, that you, Lulu said just you and me? In the sense that it could have been somebody else giving me a phrase instead? Hi, Dad. Why are you a butterfly now?
Here we go! Yeah! I'm coming for you, Dad.
Did you have a city in your head? Yeah, 140,000. Finish him before he opens the mouth all the way. Oh boy. Well, we did just learn 3rd level spells. Bit more efficient to power up via Lulu. Nah, we just go in. Drawn to sin. These nostrils or what? Focus. Focus. Jeez, I thought he was already up there, but nope. Zane is way larger than that. I bet he's still not here. Icicles. Actually, he might be close enough. 3. What's that 4? Oh, confused Kimari, we can't have that. Riku, can you help us real quick? Warren. Theo real quick. Ether, alright. I'm gonna freeze your nose off. Something. Have you. Magic Week. I don't know whether it's gonna work or not. Nope, of course not. But I felt like it was worth a try. base. Neat. Okay, didn't get confused this time. That's good. Uh-oh. Starting to open up its mouth. That's very unpleasant. Actually, look. Fury. Firaga. Oh, wait. That opens up his mouth too? He's slightly more than halfway done with opening up the mouth. I'm not gonna be in time at this rate. I will need to grand summon Leon at the end, like Bahamut, in order to make this work. No confusion, Kimari. That's not good. Thank you, Lulu. Kind of interesting that this ended up being basically the kind of playthrough that I almost always end up doing in terms of what I go for. I almost always go for mage type characters in the end. Looks like we should be in time here. Probably. Uh-oh. Don't confuse Kimari. Okay. I think everybody got a turn, right? Oren stole, Riku, Esuna, Waka hit once, Titus tried to break the thing, yeah. Bzzzt. So you know who defeats you in the end. What was that? Well, I guess the answer is simple. That's probably you, Yevon. Still only level 3 key spheres? This kind of feels like there's still a lot more to go. Huh.
Dad! Where are you?
We must go to him.
Then we will. Let me take front.
Good luck.
Follow me.
He says, lagging behind everybody. We can board the airship again. This feels very Final Dungeon-y. This is the final dungeon. I think this might be a good time to... Yep. Take a break for now. Well, this is certainly something. Another Ahriman. We've already had you guys. Silence grenades. Probably Silence Strike and Silence Ward, or Silence Proof, I suppose. Can I sleep these? Yep. Attacks with pollen, which reduces poison, silence, and darkness.
I hope you like it hot.
I love the little cactuar just kind of dancing. Actually kind of adorable. Couldn't steal anything. Oh, that's right, I could probably also capture these inside here. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Firaga! Rude. That everybody? I think that's everybody. You Firaga me, I Firaga you. It's only fair. There's those musks you wanted, right. And I forgot potatoes actually. Then again, we don't have any speed spears. Would need to extract speed sometime. Alright. I'm actually kind of curious what happens if we board the airship. We just get to go places.
We've been through a lot, yeah? And hey, we're not finished yet!
We're counting on you, kid.
Yep, we can't just go any other place now. Alright. So, we always get out of here. Huh. Alrighty, everybody. I think... this is probably a fine place to stop for now. I say probably because I don't know.
Here we go!
There would be likely so many things we can do on the side, but simultaneously, it just kind of feels more appropriate to tackle these things after I effectively conclude the story. If we can, because if this is anything like Final Fantasy V, I might not be strong enough yet. But then again, who knows? We'll see. But yeah, I think we'll see what we are going to be running into. So everybody, thank you so much for lurking, thank you so much for listening, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed your stay, and hopefully until next time. Take care and have a good night.